Head out. Again? Can resume your business. Okay, I think I have it. So, please hearing. Oh wait. There's someone to join in for the reaction. So then, I'll just resume for someone pop in. Talk to you. Don't switch. And then... So, I finally decided to close myself put on both by positive left. Then floor is gonna fire. Okay. Yeah. I figured I would do this twice. Close my cover calls the second morning. See. Yeah. Hello. Honey. Hello. It's your first candle. I'll get another reaction. I presume time. I presume writing the truth now. Let's must be training. And it's such a warning. That's expected since we're not like toy suits. Yeah, it's like yesterday, the couple since Monday, Linda wasn't. So, same thing. Right. Shouldn't have to pay for more than one for it. I guess I'll try to continue soon to happen. Why is all? Well, this. Still not going to effort to set her dream. I would try. Not that toughy. Let's see if we can get some support for it. No. She wrote. Oh, it's rough. Oh, there are some sick one in game part. To think. I was waiting for Sonya to come back in and try to take the thing. I should try something to use it. Until no strength. I think that playing bad lessons. No, it's by message. Leave down their precious weapons. Get rid of them second. Yeah. I'm trying to read the bang message. Wait, is this a Twitch? Darn it, I'm mad to return. It's oh, There we go. Then reading this. You got in burn with a fire. Unless you didn't do. That's it. Slash magic. The message disappeared. Yeah, we don't know what goes here with the bats. Bats are bad. Bats keep a one eye. Yay, Pfizer's finally doing something. Yeah. Mm. はい。$3.16. It's not working. Yeah, okay. No, not. Yeah, we do spot message. Oh. YouTube must. Yeah. The thing, just what happened yesterday. So, remember how I was saying the dueling room was overblown? He just made a video last night. Carol to be names. It's like, way good timing. Do you want to see it? A new video. Came yesterday. Okay. So, here we go. Oh, look at Pfizer. Pfizer signed in something. Yeah. That's nice.
Picture the scene. It's the 4th of July, 2026. The biggest birthday party in the history of fireworks over every city. Flags on every porch. 250 years to the day since a small group of farmers and lawyers told the most powerful empire on earth to get lost. Happy birthday, America.
Isn't it? get us happy
Blow out the
birthday
candles and take a look at the books. Because the nation singing happy birthday itself owes more money than any country that has ever existed. Its citizens cannot
telling
agree on
the
what is
empire in the
true,
world to
what
give
is
us.
real, or even who won the last election. Its own government has quietly published a report admitting that the money behind its single biggest promise to retirees runs dry in about 8 years. And the number of babies being born has fallen for 16 years in a row. So there's something a little awkward about turning 250. Almost every great power that has ever existed eventually fell. Rome, the Spanish, the Ottomans, the British, and even back in the 1970s, a retired British general sat down, looked at the entire sweep of human history, and claimed that he had cracked the code. The average empire, he said, lasts about 10 generations, roughly 250 years, and then it rots from...
Yeah, think about that. That 250-year number we were discussing yesterday, how not many empires even last that long. Most of them are way younger than that. You can maybe argue China is older than that. The Roman Empire was obviously longer than that. But everything else, the way they had to reform, and I saw these charts on Twitter that list these different countries. It said Russia was like 1,100 years old. The thing is, that number isn't basically the concept of Russia. Basically, the precise formation of Russia around Kiev, and around maybe 1,000 years ago to around 700 years ago, Russia was completely wiped off the map from like the Ottomans and Mongolians, I believe. So it's like you can't use that when they basically stopped existing for a while. So where does this 250-year average come from? Or not many civilizations last longer than that.
This year, America turns exactly 250. We could not let a coincidence like that just sit there. So I read the doom theories, pulled the real numbers, and looked hard at the booming parts and the rotting parts. And then I set out to answer the one question that every history book is eventually going to have to answer about the United States. Will America last another 250 years? Before we go any further, we have to clear up the single biggest mistake people make in this entire conversation. Almost everyone on the news, online, at your dinner table gets this wrong. When people ask whether America will fall, they are really asking two completely different questions and smashing them all into one. Question 1. Will the United States stop being the world's #1 superpower? The richest, the strongest, the country everyone else has to pay attention to. Question 2. Will the United States stop existing as a country at all? Break apart, dissolve, disappear off the map? Those are not the same question. And once you pull them apart, the whole thing snaps into focus. Because the honest answer to the first one is maybe. The honest answer to the second one is almost certainly.
See, this is what I was trying to get at yesterday, in fact. There's actually two different questions here, and I kept on repeating. These doomsayers act like America stopped existing completely. And if you look at Great Britain, the greatest empire in the world, they still exist. They're still the fifth largest economy. They all find grace, but they still exist. They're still the fifth largest economy. They're still doing, moderately well, I guess. I mean, it has problems, but those are missing ones. I really continue.
Hold on to that, because I'm gonna spend the rest of this video earning it. The good news is that the story of how America even got here is one of the most ridiculous winning streaks in human history. But the bad news is that every winning streak eventually ends. In 1776, the United States was not a superpower. It was barely a country. 3 million people, most of them farmers, scattered in a thin strip along the Atlantic coast. The rest of the continent belonged to bigger, meaner empires. Spain held Florida and the far west. France's shadow still hung over the Mississippi. And Britain, the country they were about to pick a fight with, owned the most powerful navy on the planet. Into that situation, 56 men signed a piece of paper that was, in plain legal terms, a group suicide. They pledged, and this is close to their actual wording, their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. If the rebellion failed, that was not a poetic flourish. It was a promise to be hanged. And it very nearly did fail, over and over again. In the winter of 1777, at a place called Valley Forge, George Washington's army of around 12,000 men sat freezing in the snow. They lost more than 2,000 soldiers to cold, hunger, and disease in just the single winter. The revolution almost ended right there. And then, in 1814, a British army marched into the brand new American capital and set it on fire. The White House, the Capitol, all burned. To this day, it is the only time a foreign power has captured and torched Washington. And then came the big one. Between 1861 and 1865, the country split in half and went to war with itself. The Civil War killed more Americans than every other American war combined, somewhere north of 600,000 people. The United States broke apart, and then it had to stitch itself back together at gunpoint. And that's the most important part. America has never been a safe bet. It has been a long shot from day one. A country that keeps walking right up to the edge of the cliff, leaning over, and then somehow not falling. By 1950, this improbable little experiment was producing half of everything made on Earth and 80% of the world's cars. So if America has survived being frozen, burned, and split straight down the...
It's amazing how well the analogy fits about how America walked up to the cliff, hang over the edge, and somehow, they're all waiting to walk off. It happened time and time again.
Middle, why are so many serious people now convinced that this time the fall is finally real? The answer to that starts with a single number, and that number is $39 trillion. If you or your child spent years...
It's way too long. I this jumped in Valley way cool.
That's the national debt, the total amount the United States government owes. And $39 trillion is one of those numbers that is so big, it basically stops meaning anything. So let me try to make it real. Imagine you started a business on the day Jesus was born. And imagine that business lost $1 million every single day through the fall of Rome, through the...
Remember what I was explaining the other day? People have no concept of these large numbers. Well, he tries to address that problem with
entire
this.
Middle Ages, through every war and plague and king, all the way to right now, this afternoon. After all of that, you still would not have lost your first $1 trillion. You would have to keep losing $1 million a day for almost 3,000 years to get there.
1 million a day plus 3,000 years. Successfully. $1 million a day, amount that most Americans will never see in their banks. Plus 3,000 years, and you still won't
America
get
owes
to a
39
trillion.
of those, and it crossed that line, $39 trillion, just back in March of this year, 2026. It's basically growing around $9 billion a day. And by the time you finish watching this video, the debt will be hundreds of millions of dollars bigger than when you started it. It's on pace to hit $40 trillion before this year is even over. Now, I promised you both sides, so let me be fair. A lot of smart people will tell you the debt does not really matter, and they are not crazy. America borrows in its own currency, it controls its own central bank, and the whole world still lines up to lend it money. People have been warning about this debt for decades, and the sky has not fallen yet. But the part that is getting harder and harder to wave away is the interest. When you owe that much money, you have to pay interest on it, the same way you do on a credit card. And the interest on the national debt has now climbed past $1 trillion a year. I want to be precise about what that means because it's kind of hard to believe. The United States now spends more money paying interest on its debt than it spends on its entire military. The most powerful armed force in human history. Every ship, every fighter jet, every base, every soldier, and the country now spends more than all of that combined just to cover the interest on money it already borrowed. This year alone, the government will spend roughly.
So, I don't know if you remember yesterday, but you talking about a death from the thing is, the number itself is not the concerning things. It's the interest payments because they think it's so large and you're just buying money to pay off the interest from the old loans. Honestly, I think the country needs a corset with everyone's feeling to stop these headlines. Yeah, the stock market's the same way. I mean, look at the 2008 plan to play. But now they had a soft reset in 2022. Trump's tariffs reminded us of how fragile the stock market can get and fear set in. So there's a couple of soft resets in the stock market too.
$1.9 trillion more than it takes in. That gap is called the deficit, and the country has run one almost every single year for decades. And the official forecasters, the non-political number crunchers at the Congressional Budget Office, project that the debt just keeps climbing for the rest of your life, from about the size of the entire economy today up past 1.5 times the size of the economy within a few decades, and higher still after that. So that's the framing part. And now for the part that nobody seems to want to hear, the part that cuts hard against the doom. This problem is fixable, and not even with anything heroic. To stop the debt from growing as a share of the economy, the math says you would need to close the gap by a little over 1.5% of the economy. That is real money, and it is real pain, and we know it's not impossible because America already did it. As recently as the late 1990s, the United States balanced its budget and ran a surplus. It took in more than it spent. That was barely 25 years ago. So why does it not just do that again? Because doing it means either raising taxes or cutting spending. And both of those things have a nasty habit of ending careers of the politicians who voted for them. Which brings us to the single loudest ticking clock in the entire country: Social Security. A program that mails a check to retired Americans every month. For tens of millions of older people, this is not a little extra cushion. It is the money, the thing standing between them and poverty. And the people who run it have published a report in plain black and white stating that the main trust fund behind it runs out of money around the year 2033. That's not a conspiracy theory from the internet. That's the program's own official trustees. Now, Social Security does not vanish overnight. Money still flows in from workers' paychecks, but the law says that once the savings are gone, the program can only pay out what it collects. And what it collects only covers about 77% of what has been promised, which triggers an automatic across-the-board cut of roughly.
So some people might have a misunderstanding about what it actually means when they say Social Security runs out. They're talking about, like, basically your saving account. You know, it runs out and it's $0, but you can still bring money in to other means, and you're just basically spending what you bring in. And when you're seeing those numbers, it's about 77% of our benefits of current, so you lose about 23% of your payments. That's all. still exists. It's just
23%.
not ideal.
For a typical couple retiring right around that time, that is a loss of about $16,000 a year, every year. And the recent updates have only dragged that deadline closer. How did the math get this broken? Demographics. Back in 1960, there were more than 5 million workers paying in for every one retiree taking out. Today, it is down to fewer than 3. People are living longer, and they are having fewer children to become the next generation of workers. And the entire system was built on the assumption that neither of those things would happen. And everyone in Washington knows the dates. Both parties know the dates. And the political play, for 30 years running, has been exactly the same. Promise never to touch it, accuse the other side of wanting to touch it, and quietly pray that you are out of office before the bill finally comes due. It's a deeply strange thing to watch. A country that can see the iceberg, that points at the iceberg, that writes long, detailed reports about.
See what I mean by the other day? Let me just kick the can down the road because fixing it now is inconvenient. You want your political job. Someone else can take care of it, isn't it? This is what I was referring to. That's what I mean by I'm surprised at how well this video sums up on what we've been talking to the last 2 days or so. That's why I decided to put it in there. We want to adjust it because we want a cushy political job. We want to blame the other side rather than taking accountability. This wasn't politicians. The Republicans say, it's the Democrats. And the Democrats say, no, it's the Republicans. Woke this, woke that. Nah, we can't do anything about the debt because woke. And it's like, well... No. It's actually easy. Just don't worry about me. Just take care of the numbers.
The iceberg.
Numbers and math and the markets on mine.
About absolutely everything except turning the wheel. But before we get into why Americans are so furious with each other that they cannot turn that wheel, we need to talk about your wheel, specifically your money. Because there is one thing that you and the United States government does not
as good
have
as
in
some
common.
other
You can
transitions,
balance
but
your work.
it
And the
still
app we
drives
use
the
to do
point
it
home.
is the sponsor of today's video.
You don't want to be
Dollar.
like governments
Everyone's
that
gonna
have
find
the
a lot of
staff
different
help you
budgeting
by
apps,
taking
and most
own
of them
personal
feel about as fun
finances.
as doing your taxes by candlelight. But Dollarwise is the one that finally stuck. It is by far the best budgeting app that people have used. It connects your bank accounts automatically, so you are not sitting there typing every
like I said,
every gas station run by
the government's
hand. It just quietly
the
tracks the money
budgeting
coming in and the
Maybe
money going
AI
out,
will tell
and
them how
then
to
it
fix it.
hands you these surprisingly clear insights about where your paycheck is really
Give them
disappearing
Walmart's
to. Fair
program.
warning, that part can be a bit humbling. Tens of thousands of people already trust Dollarwise to turn their finances around, and you can try the entire thing for free to see if it works for you. No big commitment, a free trial to figure out whether your spending habits can actually survive that level of honesty.
Well,
So
yeah,
go
it's like,
download the
you got
Dollarwise
skill
budgeting app
issues.
or go to
Here's that
Dollarwise.com
program.
or click
Start
that link in
balancing the budget.
description below.
Get good.
For most of American history, the deal was simple. You work hard, you buy a house, the house slowly makes you wealthier, and your kids get to start one rung up in the ladder from where you started. That deal had a name, the American Dream, and right now, for a whole lot of people, it's on life support. The typical American home now costs around 5 times the typical household's yearly income. For most of modern history, that ratio was closer to 3. Home prices have jumped roughly 60% just since 2019. To comfortably afford the typical home today, you need to earn somewhere around $127,000. And out of the country's 46 million renters, only about 6 million of them make that much. Out of the 100 biggest cities in America, the number where a typical home is still affordable on a typical income is 3. So what happened? This is where I have to be very careful, because this is exactly the point where people grab a pitchfork and go hunting for a single villain. let me give you the honest, boring, multi-part answer instead. Part of it is just supply. America simply stopped building enough homes, especially after the 2008 housing crash, and you cannot have cheap houses and a shortage of houses at the same time. Part of it is all the money we were just talking about. Years of rock-bottom interest rates and trillions of freshly created dollars sloshing through the economy, which is fantastic news if you already own things like a house or stocks, but brutal.
See, this is what I meant by, inflation kills your savings. Like, if you think, as cash as the investment instead of, oh my god, I have $5,000 in my checking account. You're basically investing in cash, and it's gonna do nothing but lose value. You know it's gonna lose value against inflation, so you might as well try to put in something that you know that will work.
News if you are trying to buy your very first one. The people who already owned assets watched their wealth balloon. The people trying to just buy their first asset watched the finish line sprint away from them. And that right there is the hidden engine behind a huge amount of the anger in modern America. There's a scholar named Peter Turchin who has a blunt little phrase for this. He calls it the wealth pump. The idea is that when an economy quietly starts moving money from the bottom toward the top, you end up with two problems at once. You get a large pile of frustrated people at the bottom who feel, with good reason, that the system is rigged against them. And you get too many highly educated, deeply ambitious people near the top all elbowing each other for a number of elite, prestigious jobs that did not grow anywhere near as fast as the number of people with expensive degrees chasing them. Turchin's slightly nerdy term for that second problem is elite overproduction. Think of it like a brutal game of musical chairs where every single year the universities pump out more.
See, well, especially my else heard this the most about how they were sold the idea about to go to college, you'll get into, as you complete college, you're guaranteed a good job and good pay and all that. But eventually, supply outran demand, and you have this situation.
But nobody ever adds any chairs. Eventually, you have a room packed with qualified, indebted, and absolutely furious people who are promised a seat but never get one. And historically, he argues, that is precisely the kind of crowd that goes looking for someone to blame and something to burn down, which conveniently is a pretty good description of the internet. But before we get into the shouting,
always come back into supply and demand. That's basically the tribal market term. But even stocks work the same way. Price goes up because more people are buying the shares. It has nothing to do with the value of the company.
There is a quieter crisis sitting underneath all of this, and it might be the one that worries me the most because it never shows up in the stock market. A few years ago, the United States Surgeon General, the country's top doctor, issued a formal advisory declaring loneliness a public health epidemic. He pointed out that being chronically lonely does roughly the same damage to your body as smoking around 15 cigarettes a day. About 1 in 5 American adults reports feeling seriously lonely. People have fewer close friends than they did a few decades ago. They belong to fewer clubs and churches and bowling leagues. They spend more hours alone than almost any generation on record. But it gets darker. For 3 straight years in the middle of the last decade, American life expectancy actually fell. People were dying younger. And that has not happened in the United States since the year 1918, when there was a world war and a global flu pandemic happening at the very same time. So what was the cause this time around? Researchers called it deaths of despair. Deaths from drugs, from alcohol, from suicide. But the encouraging news is that those numbers have varied.
At some point, I asked a question about how much modern medicine can really extend the life, though. At some point, there's gotta be some kind of peak. Like it just levels off after a long. like the speed of light limitations got real limitations.
Recently started to improve, but for a long stretch there, the wealthiest country in the history of the world was quietly dying from its own unhappiness.
So when you hit this physical limit, small things like loneliness will greatly impact that upper limit because you can only go down from there. So if something's negatively impacted, it'll show a lot more than normal. So if you compare this a pit, so what I'm getting at, this is more like my theory and this is bad research, I have no idea. But if you think about, like, say, 1940s or something, where medicine was less. You know, people are dying because of bad sanitation or they didn't have as many vaccines or whatever. So you have less medical situation to suppress life expenses. See, and since you have those physical suppressions, the mental ones will show up less in those numbers because it's driven more for lack by theory at the top of life expenses. See, the mental ones will show up more. But that researcher claims the loneliness is like smoking 15 packs of cigarettes. It's a bold claim. I don't know how true it is, but I still think it's a sound point. It's good to have friends. Don't be in isolation.
And the kids are not alright either. Starting right around 2011, just as smartphones and social media swallowed adolescents whole, rates of teenage depression.
And we should, definitely consider how social media impacts that. And that's still a legitimate concern despite what I explained.
Anxiety and self-harm shot straight upward in a pattern that lines up almost perfectly with the moment an entire generation moved its social life onto a glowing screen. America has even slipped out of the top 20 happiest countries on Earth, dragged down almost entirely by how miserable its young people say they are. Grandparents, it turns out, are doing just fine.
It has to do with social media. It's really a double-edged sword. So, on one hand, say you're a minority like trans and LGBTQ in general, you're gonna feel excluded because, oh my god, you're weird. It's kind of the same thing with the autism spectrum as well. As in, like, people communicate differently, and people on the spectrum don't naturally belong to the way people communicate. So they're gonna be isolated, and people are isolated can flock to the internet or community, and sometimes those internet communities divide each other. Like the current nature working with AI and artists, for example. There is a little trouble with that right now. So having these tribalism and these divides will make people feel make you feel banished from the group, so to speak.
The young people who are struggling. I'm not telling you this to ruin your afternoon. I am telling you this because a country is not just its debt and its army. It's its people, and whether or not they are okay. And a lot of them right now are telling us that they are not, which goes a very long way toward explaining what happens when you take all of that frustration and hand it a phone with an internet connection. So let us talk about trust, or rather, the total collapse of it. In the early 1960s, when you asked Americans what...
It's funny why we act messages if I have some... Yeah, like I said, it depends on the situation. Some people actually find better connections than I end up. Kind of like, stock app, for example. StockMarket has her own issues where she's more restricted to stand-up, and she meets wonderful people like you and me to talk to, and she calls everyone her friends. Stuff like that. It's real double-edged sword. The tool can be abused or used wisely. And StockMarket found a way to
Whether they
use it.
trusted the federal government to do the right thing, most of the time, around 3/4 of them said yes. Today, that number sits down around 1 in 5. Trust in Congress specifically hovers around 10%, which is somehow lower than the rating of almost everything else you can think to measure. And it's not just the government. Trust in media, in big business, and nearly every institution that used to hold the country together has been sliding for decades. Americans used to broadly agree on a basic shared set of facts, and then argue about what to do about them. Now, a huge share of the country can't even agree on the facts. They are not just reading different opinions, they're living in different realities. And a big...
That's the real frustration I have. This even goes with like anti-vaccines. It's like they will over-exaggerate like quote-unquote vaccine injuries when it's like the studies done are either like poorly done or botched, or it's a small hand of population that has a specific set of circumstances that, yeah, that poses those specific people to injury, and we should be aware of it. That's why you have doctors advising you if you should or should not get the vaccine, but for most people, they're off with the vaccines. Like, stop living in two different worlds. This is not science. We should be at least agreeing on that. We should at least be agreeing that the raw facts are real. But we'll run on two different facts of somehow. For outrage, rage made them mad because they get clicks.
reason why it's sitting right there in your pocket.
I mean, think about it. What's more catchier? Vaccines injure so-and-so population because of so issue, or, oh my god, vaccines are killing everyone, we must stop vaccines immediately, it's in the world, yeah, well, we'll get more clicks, you know? That's why they do it. You can even apply this on the stock market itself. What's that or catch your headlights? The stock market's probably gonna be down 10% for the year because of midterms. You have that versus worry shorting Nvidia. The dot-com bubble's here. The end of the stock market's here. Sell your stocks now. Panic, yeah. What do you think will sell more? Yeah, exactly. That's why people do it. That's why the two different set of fixed income. And the same even applies with hardcore economic numbers. You have a set of economic data, and people manage to pull different. They'll shape the data differently to push their own agenda. And that's really frustrating to see.
Researchers have actually measured this. In one study, they changed the way a social media feed ranked its posts, deliberately turning down the content engineered to make you furious at the other side. And within about 10 days, they could measurably shift how warmly people felt about the political opponents. The algorithm isn't just showing you the division that already exists. It's a small but very real way it's helping to manufacture it. Because the content that makes you angry, that keeps you scrolling. And the content that keeps you scrolling is the content that makes them money. And it's also where we run headfirst into something we should all probably just call performative politics. A great deal of what now looks like government.
I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, speaking of performative politics. But something amazing happened yesterday, and I hope it actually passes in the Senate. Do you know what the big news is? It just happened yesterday. Yeah. I'm really excited, but I want to be on permanent. I'm on the campus. I want to be permanent day-06. I hate that out of standard types. Even as a kid, I'm like, this is depressing. Why is the sun setting up 4 o'clock? I hate this. I always hate standard. I always hate this.
It's actually just content. Politicians on both sides have figured out that a viral clip of them dunking on the enemy is worth far more to their careers than a boring, useful law that nobody bothers to share. So you get a lot of performing, a lot of fighting for the camera, and a lot less of the unglamorous, behind-the-scenes work of running a country. The fight is the entire point because the fight is what gets the clicks. And I would be lying to you if we were pretending it was just one side's fault. It's not. Over the last few decades, both political parties have pulled hard to their own corners. The number of Americans who sit comfortably somewhere in the middle has shrunk. National pride has slumped to a record low, with only about 58% of Americans now.
This can go back up easily if people stop calling it on each other's throats. Like, I don't know, I agree, I agree that this country is great and all, but it's hard to be proud of it with, the way other countries see us currently. It's like,
saying they are proud to be American, and that drop is steepest among the young. By almost every measure you can find, the country feels like it is tearing itself apart. So now for the part that surprised me the most when I dug into the numbers. By the real numbers, America is far less violent today than it.
I was actually shocked as well when he explained this, especially when we got to see January 6th. It's like you expect it to actually start going up again.
Everyone feels like political violence is exploding right now. And to be clear, any of it is too much. But in the early 1970s, the United States was hit by roughly 2,500 bombings in a single 18-month stretch. That is nearly 5 bombings a day for a year and a half. Radical groups were setting off explosives at courthouses, at banks, at government buildings, practically on a schedule. One research lab counted more than 120 incidents of serious political violence in the year 1970 alone. In the year 2024, by that same count, the number was around 10. So the country has stood in this exact spot before, and worse, and it held together. The real danger today is subtler than a body count, and it's not the number of violent acts, it is the slow, creeping idea that violence against the other side might be acceptable. That is.
He has a point to this, because whenever you share people on Twitter, they sound like violence is acceptable when XYZ happens. And that's not a good mental perspective to have. At the same time, it's like, okay, I gotta do it now, then why are you talking with us, you know? It's completely conflicting and weird if you think about it.
Keep your eye on, not the volume. Permission. All of this, that, the division, the anxiety, has made a certain kind of prediction widely popular. The prediction that America is a dying, quietly running out of time. And there are 4 big names that people love to quote when they make it. I've read all 3 so that you don't have to. Allow me to introduce the prophets of doom. First, the man who started it all, Sir John Clarke. a retired British general who, back in 1978, wrote a short essay arguing that empires die on a schedule. About 10 generations, he said, roughly 250 years. And they all passed through.
Me personally, I think this guy came up with that number because of the age of America. But like I said, if you plan out the averages, I don't think it's there's no way it could be 250 years.
Stages, ending in what he called the Age of Dependence, an age marked by
we're doing
cynicism, by celebrity worship, by a flood of immigration, and by an obsession with frivolous, shallow things. Sound familiar? It's meant to. The trouble is that when historians checked his homework, the whole thing fell apart. His own list of empires ranged from under 100 years to well above 1,000. And when your grand pattern can fit basically any number you like, you don't really have a pattern anymore. Second, there's the fourth turning, a theory that history moves in 80-year cycles, 4 generations long, building to a great crisis roughly once a lifetime. And yes, it pointed squarely at the 2020s. Its fans will tell you it called the timing rather well, but its critics are a lot less generous. One prominent historian wrote that the theory veered into, in his words, pseudoscience, and that most of its predictions were about as specific as the average fortune cookie. Third, and the most respectable of the bunch, there's Ray Dalio, a billionaire who runs one of the largest investment funds on the planet. He scored the great empires of history across measures like education, innovation, military strength, and the power of their currency. And he places the United States late in its cycle, in the stage right before the serious breakdown begins. The knock on him is that his timing is vague enough to mean almost anything, and that he can be a little too admiring of China. But his data is real, and the warning lights he points at, like rising debt, internal conflict, and a rising rival, are very real. So my honest take on all three is this: they are interesting. They are not science. And the thing that should really grab your attention is not that any of these theories is right. It's that all of them, working completely independently, keep pointing at the exact same 4 problems: debt, inequality, division, and a rising rival. When 4 different people using 4 different methods all walk into the same room, that does not prove the prophecy is true, but it does tell you that the stressors are real. The fortune teller can be a total fraud and still be right that you are not looking well. Every country, every economy, every army, every retirement program, all of it runs on one thing underneath everything else.
See what I mean? How this ties in yesterday to what I was saying? It's like this girl upstairs. I'm like, oh my god, United States is dying, it's dying. It's like, just look at how Britain fell or Japan fell or whatever. It still exists. I mean, they weren't as good as they were at their peak, but they still exist. They'll find a way to live just like we will, just like we did in the past. We'll find a way to deal with the debt.
Young people in particular, workers to do the jobs, to pay the taxes, to fight the wars, and to have the next batch of young people. And America has a problem here. The number of babies the average American woman is expected to have over her lifetime has fallen to about 1.6. To simply hold the population steady with no growth at all, you need that number to sit around 2.1. America has now been below that line for 16 years in a row. And fewer babies today means fewer workers in 20 years, which, remember, is the exact reason the Social Security math is breaking in the first place. So that sounds like a slow motion catastrophe, and then comes the twist that flips the entire story on its head. By the standards of the modern world, America's baby problem is the best baby problem to have, because almost everybody else has it worse, often catastrophically worse. Look around the rest of the world. Germany sits around the 1.
This is the other thing. Like, our country's not in the best situation, but it's not like we're alone with issues like this.
4. Italy and Japan are down to around 1.2, shrinking and graying fast. South Korea has collapsed to roughly 0.
And it's insane how bad South Korea is. I knew about these statistics when we saw patches of the video, but it's still shocking to see. It's so bad. How can South Korea be such in bad shape? And that South Korea tyranny, it's very authoritarian in the South Korea. So, South and North Korea are light and day different. It's so sad.
7, which isn't even a slowdown. It's a slow motion disappearing act. It's a slow motion disappearing of a country. That number holds. South Korea is on track to lose the overwhelming majority of its population over the coming century. But the real shocker, the one that completely reframes the America versus China rivalry, is China itself. China's birth rate has cratered to around 1. The country
I'm glad you
enjoyed
my time.
Terrified of having too many people, the country that enforced a one-child policy to stop it overshot so violently that it's now staring down the largest population decline in human history. The United Nations projects that China could fall from around 1.4 billion people today to roughly 633 million by the year 2100. That is losing more than 700 million people, more than half of its entire population. And by the end of this century, more than half the people who remain could be over the age of 60.
See, that's another thing. As much as China changed their thing and how we praise them as the next superpower, China has its own issues with its housing. It's like with the Everbrand issues. It's like they have a very hard situation with the housing market right now. It's bad here in like 2000 toaster. But I'm still there. You should be attacking the P-Wing Gundam popular, but you had to give up. Yo, come on, Ball. It's cool. Oh yeah. But I can't quite think down too much. I was actually thinking about doing it. That's a mistake to be high school. Let's go back to
entire nation of grandparents. So how on earth is America the healthiest of the bunch? One word, and that is a word people absolutely love to fight about: immigration. Now, I'm not here to tell you how you should feel about immigration. I'm here to tell you the math, because the math does not care about your feelings or anyone else's. A country with too few babies has exactly 3 options. It can convince its own people to have more children, which so far basically no wealthy country on earth has figured out how to do. It can bring in workers from somewhere else, or it can slowly shrink and age until the math finally breaks. That's basically the whole menu. You could say maybe AI, but we just don't know yet. So for America, for all of its shouting about the subject, is still the place that the world's workers and strivers most want to
Everyone
move to.
has their own problems.
More than
We are
anything
alone
else
in it,
is why the numbers look so much healthier than its rivals. The official forecasters even say that without immigration, the United States population would begin shrinking within just a few years. The very thing the country argues about most bitterly might be the single biggest reason it's still winning. Which brings us, at last, to the big one, the rival that everyone is really worried about: China. And we have to be fair, because China is, by any honest measure, deeply impressive. And pretending otherwise is exactly how you lose. So let us finally give the rival its due. By one common way of measuring the size of an economy, adjusting for how much things cost inside each country, China has been the largest economy on Earth since around 2014. It builds the things the modern world physically runs on. It manufactures the majority of the world's solar panels, makes most of its electric car batteries. It dominates the mining and processing of the rare earth metals that go into everything from your phone to a stealth fighter, and now publishes more scientific papers and files more patents than the United States does. So this is not a poor country stamping out cheap plastic toys anymore. It's a real superpower. So if you only listen to that, the future looks like it belongs to Beijing. But that is only half the picture, and the other half is brutal. Because underneath all the shiny numbers, China is facing that demographic cliff that I just walked through, the worst of any major nation on Earth. Its gigantic property market, where ordinary Chinese families park the bulk of their life savings, has been imploding for years, leaving entire ghost cities of empty, half-built apartment towers. It is buried underneath mountains of its own debt, and its economy leans heavily on selling exports to the rest of the world, including to the very countries that are now growing nervous about depending on it. And don't forget, by the most standard measure, raw economic size at current prices, the United States economy is still worth around $32 trillion. China's comes in around $20 trillion. The American economy is more than $11 trillion larger. And the part that would have stunned people just a few years ago is that many of the same forecasters who once assumed China would comfortably sail past America now thinks it might never overtake it on this measure at all, precisely because
I don't know if you're aware, but talks like this was the same thing with Japan back in like 1990s or something. If that's hard to believe, but yeah. Same thing is not happened to China lose it. They really thought Japan would overtake the United States around 1990s. Like how they're talking about China today. But China has its own headwinds.
Of that population collapse. There is, however, one place where this rivalry turns truly dangerous, and it sits on a single small island, Taiwan. Taiwan is home to one company that manufactures almost every one of the most advanced computer chips on the planet. The chips inside your phone, inside the data centers, inside the artificial intelligence that the entire future is being built on top of. The single most important technology of the modern world runs through one company, on one island that China openly claims as its own territory. If a war ever broke out over Taiwan, it would not just be a regional fight, it would be an economic earthquake for the entire planet, with the United States and China both standing at the epicenter. A loss there would badly wound America's position in the world, but, and this is important, it would only dent the crown, it wouldn't end the country. And speaking of that crown, I've spent a lot of this video on the rot, the debt, the division, the falling birth rate. So now let us flip the whole thing over, because the case that America is nowhere near finished is a lot stronger than the doom scrollers want you to believe. America is still holding a fist.
This was what I was trying to emphasize yesterday. Well, why so price American stocks like Pfizer, despite all the doomsday stuff with all the global headwinds, yeah. It's very tough, so United States was variant just to exist, like you said in the beginning. It's kind of like
and a few of them are aces. Start with the dollar. When countries all around the world want a safe place to park their money, they overwhelmingly still choose the United States dollar. Even after years of slow decline, well over half of all reserves held by the world's
this is the thing to appreciate. Even with the decline in de-dollarization,
China's currency, by comparison,
US dollar is
still
the biggest in held in reserves.
Finance minister once grumbled that this gave America an exorbitant privilege. And it's true. The ability to borrow and spend in ways that no other country on earth could ever get away with. That privilege is still very much in place. Then there's the military. America has been ranked the #1 military power in the world every single year since 2005. Its defense budget is larger than the next 10 countries put together. It maintains around 750 military bases scattered across roughly 80 countries. Whatever else may be true about America's troubles, nobody is invading the United States. And then there's the technology that is about to reshape absolutely everything. Artificial intelligence. And here, it's not even close. Last year, private investment into artificial intelligence inside the United States hit nearly $290 billion. In China, that same number was around $12 billion. America outinvested China in the defining tech.
We had an economic race with our military in World War II. We had the Cold War race. We had the space race. Now we have the AI race. Will we win again?
Technology of the century by more than 20 to 1. One single American state, California, attracted more investment into this technology than the entire rest of the world outside of America combined. The United States builds more of the world's artificial intelligence than anyone else by a mile. And yet, when you rank countries by how much their own citizens are using these AI tools in their daily lives, America comes in 24th. The country is, somehow, both the world's greatest AI factory and one of its most reluctant customers. Make of that what you will, but that very same technology is also the biggest wild card hanging over the job market, capable of either making workers wildly more productive or making millions of them redundant. And nobody yet knows which way it breaks. But it doesn't just stop at those chips and code. America is also, right now, the single largest oil and gas producer in the entire world. It went from depending on other countries for its energy to being a net energy exporter, selling more of it than it buys. In a century where energy is everything, the most powerful country also happens to be the one that can fuel itself. But the single most underrated advantage America has is the one it did least to earn: geography. Just look at a map. The United States is shielded by two enormous oceans with friendly, far weaker neighbors to the north and to the south. It sits on some of the best farmland on the planet, so it can feed itself and outfuels itself. And it has the finest network of navigable rivers and natural ports anywhere in the world, which is a bit like being
Our geography is open. Like, there's a video about, I can even show it to you if you like to see it, about why our geography on its own makes us overpowered.
Born with a free, built-in highway system for moving goods around. Other great powers had to fight endless, bloody wars just to secure their borders and their resources. America was handed a fortress with a farm and a fuel tank sitting inside of it. And then the final card, the one that history itself seems to keep voting for. America keeps fixing itself. It is terrible at it in the moment, slow, messy, and always at the very last possible second, but it keeps doing it. The Civil War ended slavery and rewrote the Constitution. The robber baron excesses in the Gilded Age produced the first great anti-monopoly laws. The Great Depression produced a whole new rule book for the financial system and a social safety net underneath it. Again and again, America has marched right up to the lip of disaster. And then, at the 11th hour, bent instead of broken. The Constitution it is still running on today, written all the way back in 1787, is the oldest.
Very few countries can claim that, but isn't America's young and old at the same time? It's kind of amazing.
Written national constitution still in force anywhere on the planet. That is not a resume of a country that falls apart easily. So, after all that, the doom and the data, the profits and the numbers, will America last another 250 years? But what does that future actually look like? Realistically, it lands somewhere on the spectrum. On the darker end, it gets something like a slow, Japanese-style stagnation. An old, indebted, gridlocked country that doesn't collapse exactly, but slowly loses its energy and its edge. Worse than that, they get a full-blown debt crisis. The markets finally lose their nerve, interest rates spike, and the government is forced into brutal, panicked cuts instead of a calm, sensible plan. And at the very far darkest edge, the one that people fear the most, you get a disputed election that the losing side simply refuses to accept, and a country that can no longer even agree on who is in charge. Those are the real risks, and I'm not going to insult you by pretending like they're impossible. But notice something about all three. Every one of them is a story about decline or dysfunction or pain. Not one of them is really a story about a country vanishing from the map. And that distinction, it turns out, is the entire ballgame. The most useful way I found to think about it comes from the one country that already lived this exact story. Britain. A little?
See, I did the Britain video recently. So, reason. Britain and the United States has a lot of parallels.
Over a century ago, Britain ran the largest empire the world had ever seen. It controlled a full quarter of the planet, and the British pound, not the dollar, was the money the entire world ran on. And then, across a few brutal decades and 2 world wars, Britain lost all of it. The empire dissolved. The pound quietly handed its crown to the American dollar. By the 1950s, it was obvious to everyone that the British century was over. But
really
Britain did not collapse. There were
Britain
no
had our
rules,
situation
no
before the
warlords,
world wars.
no end to the
Everyone
nation.
had
Britain is, right
reserves in
now,
pounds
today,
as the
lived
one
this
reserve
exact
price.
story. Britain. A little over a century ago, Britain ran the largest empire the world had ever seen. It controlled a full quarter of the planet, and the British pound, not the dollar, was the money the entire world ran on. And then, across a few brutal decades and 2 world wars, Britain lost all of it. The empire dissolved. The pound quietly handed its crown to the American dollar. By the 1950s, it was obvious to everyone that the British century was over. But Britain did not collapse. There were no ruins, no warlords, no end of the nation. Britain is, right now, today, a wealthy, stable, free country that millions of people around the world would give almost anything to live in. It simply stopped being the boss of the world. It lost the crown, but it kept the kingdom. And that, far more than Rome, far more than any crumbling empire in a dusty history book, is the single most likely future.
See, that's big thing to really take in. The United Kingdom still exists as an economic powerhouse. It's not a superpower, but people still want to live there. People are free. It's still like kingdom. It just doesn't have the crown anymore. It's probably the United States' future if they can't
the
fix
United
its
States.
debt.
Not a collapse, not ruins. The far more probable story is an America that slowly has to learn to share the stage. That stops being the one unquestionable superpower, while remaining a powerful, wealthy, and entirely intact country. And if I'm being honest about the actual odds, roughly where the evidence points to is that the chance the United States still exists as a country 50 years from now is extremely high. Call it 90% or better. But the chance that it is the one and only superpower on Earth, quite a bit lower. The chance that it gets a serious financial scare somewhere along the way if it refuses to deal with its debt, uncomfortably high. And the chance that it actually shatters into pieces, quite small, maybe even single digits.
Which leaves us with the only honest conclusion there is. America's future is not a prophecy. It's a choice.
Every single one of the great threats I talked about in today's video, the debt, the retirement cliff, even a good deal of the division, is man-made. And anything else that is man-made is also, by definition, man-fixable. These numbers are not a meteor screaming toward the earth that nobody can do anything about. They're a budget. They're a stack of decisions. The country that balanced its books just 25 years ago is fully capable of doing it again. The republic that survived an actual civil war can certainly survive a comment section.
See? We survived the Civil War. We survived the Cold War. 'Cause we, had a great impact of determining the outcome of World War II. You know? We land a person on the moon.
One of the men who built the whole thing, Thomas Jefferson, left behind a warning that fits this exact moment almost too perfectly. He said that any government left in the hands of its rulers alone will, given enough time,
rot. And the only truly safe place to keep a country is in the hands of its own people. In other words, the survival of America was never really up to its presidents, or its generals, or even its money. It was always, in the end, up to whether ordinary Americans bothered to stay awake at the wheel. So when you ask whether America will last another 250 years, what you're really asking about is a clock that started ticking all the way back in 1776. And the strange thing about that clock, if you lean in and look at it closely enough, is that it is not really a clock at all. It's a mirror. Sources linked in the description below. I'll see you in the next one.
That is such a strong ending. Where did I go? Well, if I was asked, really thought. What the fuck? But yeah, that last line is really painful. I'm gonna Madoka first. And then I'll go back to my screen. The thing with Madoka is, let's try to do this correct attack. There's a new event. That's how we can explain these jumps. I don't know how good of a breaker she is, but she's definitely interesting. But if I'm gonna spend like all my gems on a character, it's gonna be Sunito or Felicia. I like those characters better. And then my favorite colors. Lolly, you. You're so cute. Bunny's going nuts for him. He's back here. So, this new score attack is AoE based. So, I figured I'd try a buster. That's off on it. But she gets lost speed. And it actually works. I do critical rate recently through subsets. And for some reason you want crit AoE, some action there. There's just like an action. I use this for pivot clearing. She could use more clearing. Crit rate. This way. The chance to critical rate here too. Yeah, those. And this goes to complete. See what we can. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Well, while that works, I'll yeah, that's my point exactly. All's not lost. It still got exist as a country. It's that guy goes to 0. Because yeah, it was last year. Last year, during the teraflops, I insane. They actually bought puts on the spike. And there's no way it's gonna go to 420, where the puts are actually valuable. Unless something out of the ordinary, very unexpected, like something completely, it doesn't work for this. Basically my point is, there's no way that would work unless something out of the ordinary happens. And you got to the tear-ups, then Trump tear-ups being higher than expected. And this was during the days the SPY was $300 per share to $400 there. I'm like, would you sell those? please sell it. At least sell half of them or something. Just please sell it. And he's like, no. Do the full thing. I'm like, those are gonna be worthless. By next year. Just take some of your fathers now, please. And guess who ended up being right? You know, he was betting on it. Got popping and it getting worse. You know, he's kind of a landslide against general market. You know, being rigged to whatever, and it's gone all tumbling down. I'm like, just take some profits out, please. And that ended up being the very bottom. Like, it's like I was calling the complete bottom. I bought stocks then because I bought Zoom during that period too. And I have a bunch of realized and unrealized profits in it. So I did put my money where math was. I told him to sell it. Do not go against me. We'll have big intuitions like that. And the guy that in the same and the guy on Twitter learned that the hard way that was shit trap posting about Moderna. I'm like, I watched anything. Is this gonna go up? This is exactly what I did. Actually, I was kind of wrong. It went down to 60 more cents and then it just went straight up. I was really close. I was really close to the absolute bottom from Moderna. I was only off 60 cents a share. And it being under 23, where it was like 22.60, that point lasted like an hour for the closing day of one day and like maybe like 5 minutes of opening the next day. It just shot up the next day past $23. Oh yeah, I really tried to tell them jellies because they're trimming. I'm like, please destroy him. Please, make me happy. Please, I'm father. I can actually show you this on a chart. So, oh wow, nice. Good job, Pfizer. My session. My scums inspiring. Let's go try specifically such our melon specific prices for that situation. So we'll go to one day. See how it's $750? We're talking about 020? That's right. Anyways. Let's go back to our steel. So he bought the put it somewhere around this price area. You know, buying puts basically means you're sorting it. It's somewhere around this area. He bought the put. And then he was like, I bought a $420 put. I'm like, you're nuts. And then... Wait, this is 25 now, right? Oops. Wait, sorry. Oops. Oopsie. So, where's the tariff? Yeah, I think 480 was the tariff. So he bought to around like here. Around the 500 area. I'm like, there's no way. And then he bought a... Alright, wait. This isn't new. Wait, the number I'm looking for... Wait, what's last year? 2005. Wait. Last year... It feels like so long ago. Like, 5 years of Trump is 1 year. 2025. I swear it's supposed to be... You know, I'm serious. I'm confused about the date. I swear it's like... I thought it was 420... 421. This year. That contains this word. We should strike prices for 20. Come on. Can I scroll up? Yep. So off my nose. Do I clean this mouse pen? Scroll down. Ayan, don't know why this mouse pen's reaction. My mouse has that going. This is horrible. No, it's working. Let's see if we can try pump. I put... For 12/2023. Okay, so for 12/20. So I guess around here. Said right here that his spike. Yes, it was 480. Yeah, I was ahead of stock. So between, I think he had like a 520 strike. I'm buying the plate around here. I'm like, there's no way a 520 would work. You know, this looks equal to that. That's like $80 on the spy. And like, then I saw it down here. And whereas it actually in the money. I'm like, please sell it. Please sell it. Before this happened, I'm like, please sell it. Please sell it. No, these 3 days. All 3 days. I'm like, please sell it. Trend, please sell it. Please sell it. Sold it. And then this happened. I'm like, please sell it. Please trim. So every time I asked them to sell it, it was a bad thing. It's, you know, here, this date, right here, right here, right here, then right here. I don't think I said this date specifically, but I definitely said it here. Like, please trim, please sell it, please sell it. And then 412, he even said, my spy puts might be cooked on Monday. I replied, I warned you. I warned you. Even encourage you to take 1/2 off at least. And Ray does a scary moment. You still could be right though. Though why not do 0 nothing, take some off. And then does that die name with the fire around them. The issue with the whole grouse store right now is that the high and low on Thursday, the Friday the market didn't sell off. Usually Fridays are weak, so I was shocked to see the bad side. It does have a case right now, but some lower high to them. But yeah, I was told why it's very unlikely to rely. This was which one? 7, 4, 12. Well, now it's over a weekend, I think. Yeah. So I was having his discussion, evaluation, right here. Which one? So the opening on Monday end up being this. Things end up being up here by the 14th. Just before it went back in the money and Mr. Free Tide Wine and School Flowers. Let's see. When did we discuss that in time first? That's the question. I'm seeing if I remarked about it on up there. And then it's been a year. Over a year, actually. Let's see if we marked about on 2 things. in this morning, Tim. Okay, I don't. They did some weird channel switching, so I'm not sure if I spoke to it on the 22nd. But the point is, especially these days, I did encourage them to trim the putts. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm off school. Wait a second. Okay, while you're AFK, Madoka. And we can talk more when you're back. So. No, I have to tolerate increase smoother than. Actually, I'm not sure what to do with Bluff. Let's try 42. So the idea of this is to brace them up, and then after they'll break him. You unleash your damage. The tricky part with this team setup is that you might break all the heads at the same time, and you don't want to do that. You want to break more last time. That's the main issue here. See, that breaks them all at the same time. See, when you break them, you get like bonuses. So if you want the bonuses, you have to break one at a time. You get more bonuses that way. 8 million damage? I didn't break the boss yet. Tank. We do all the speed boost. Found the speed boost. I might break the boss before the ads get a turn. Yeah. This is why I wanted another buff for an Icewear. The last time I did this on low difficulty here, fucking turret attack killed the boss. So we are trying to prevent that. But this helps boost her damage. So hopefully I can special and then have her special without toilet. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay, here comes the big damage. Ready for the big damage? Super big damage. I'm excited. Super big damage. Here we go. Here we go, super big damage. I'll try. Super damage. Let's go, super damage. Let's go for a record. Come on, give me all the critical hits. Critical damage hits. Let's go. Do it. What the frick? 20 million tweets? But what you're insane. Whoa! Lots of damage. Damage. We did all the damage. Beyond the damage. Look at all that damage. I knew, what can we? Oops. Complete! To super damage. I can't believe I did 20 million damage out here. What the frick is that? Let's see, did they lag on? Let's check the logins. And I went down 20 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Okay, so Luna did Sanya dinner. means. Damn, that's a good day. That's a good day for Visor. I'm happy to say that. I'm very happy to say that. Yeah. Oh man, that's 550's 259. Mila. That's fine. It's my way, man. Let's go back to trading. So I'm hoping my cover's messing. I can't believe I did 20 million damage up here. It's insane. 10 units crazy on the Halloween. I should love our Miller. Yes, sure. Yeah. Okay, we got a let's see, close this. Yakın. Well, I actually thought 65 could. Let's do some rain. You want to see something fun? Into here.
It's too hot! The R-Wing can't withstand the surface temperature of the sun!
Slippy's doesn't
Why
like
did
the
we even
hot.
come here? Because we're Star Fox.
They went to a star, and Fox is like, because we're Star Fox, we come to a star.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get it? Because we're on a star? Yeah, Fox, we got it. Did you drag us to the hellscape for a stupid pun? Come on, Falco, don't lose your cool. Oh my god, you did. Fox, we're in the middle of a war.
I can feel my organs melting!
Your father never would have done this. Whoa, this conversation is really heating up. Well, did you come up with these before we got here? Nope, I'm just on a hot streak. Ugh, these aren't even funny. Sure they are. Right, Flip?
Yes, they are.
I'm dying!
See? He loves it. No, he doesn't. He's roasting alive. Come on, Flippy. Tell him my jokes are fire. Flippy? No life signs detected from Flippy's R-Wing. Nice going, Fox. Flippy's dead. How do you feel? Honestly, I'm feeling kind of burned out. Serves you right, hothead.
As much as he hates those puns, he does whine yourselves. Serves you right, does. I really like surprise things. It's so funny. I have such a great edit. Yeah, yeah. Serves you right, you realize it. Why am I good at that? Very good at creates one. Starfights went to the star because his name is Starfights and they're making puns about it. Tis race, I found something similar to that before my mama ones. It's talking about scores. Yeah, let's see if I can find it. Wow. Yeah, I saw this on my timeline or something. I even posted about this one. That's actually wrong, especially when stockmarket costs 50 points. 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Star Fox, I just received the bill for your efforts in the Lilat Wars.
I said it would cost you, didn't I?
Yes, I understand, but are you certain you're not overbilling us?
We charge per enemy down, like we agreed.
Well, that's just the problem. It says you took down 1,300 enemy fighters.
1324, actually. Sounds right. What's the problem, General? Don't trust our aim?
Just seems a bit steep.
Sounds like he doesn't trust our aim.
Take Corneria, for example. You billed us for 172 units there, but according to our intelligence, there weren't even that many enemies on the battlefield.
Oh, you're not accounting for the combos.
Combos?
This guy doesn't know about combos. If we land a charge shot, we count the ones that got caught in the blast radius as 2 each.
What? Why would you do that?
Well, it's a harder shot.
Okay. But that's it? No one told you to show off.
No one told me not to show off.
We're not paying you for style points.
Oh man, he's gonna flip when he finds out about CUS.
Do I even want to know what that is?
It stands for Charged Unlocked Shots.
Guess I don't have a choice.
It's a system I installed that allows the R-Wing to fire charge shots without homing in on a target.
And of course, if you take out a group without locking on, then they're all in the blast radius.
So if you use a charged unlocked shot to destroy 4 enemies, you count that as
8, General.
My God.
Don't forget bosses are worth 10.
10? Why 10?
11, actually. It's hits plus 10.
That's not an answer.
Also, we counted Starwolf as 50 each.
Why?
Because they're annoying and we hate them.
Okay, fair enough, actually, but the rest of...
Stack, because I know we hate them.
This is unacceptable.
Look, if it makes you feel better, we can not count the rocks.
Rocks? What do you mean the rocks? Were you counting rocks?
Asteroids, technically.
How could you possibly justify counting space rocks as an...
I can't believe they never went into the make that issue, because you have rocks there where you can combo awesome. I know because I did it. I like kidding myself.
enemies.
They were in our way.
No, I won't stand for this. You are brazenly defrauding the Cornerian army.
We're government contractors. Thought that's what we're supposed to do.
Oh, you act smug now, but there will be consequences, Star Fox. We have the Lilat System's 5 greatest lawyers on call. I could send them to subpoena you right now.
He's not wrong about that comment, though. That's what he's supposed to do.
Go ahead. We'll just shoot him down, and then the world will have 10 fewer lawyers.
See? It makes no sense. You're speaking nonsense. 5 men aren't 10 just because you hit them all with...
This time I'll shoot 5 players and he's like, I'll bill you for 10 because of academies. This...
the same time.
Sounds like what someone with a low score would say. We're expecting to check soon, Jen.
Hey, I'm not finished. Don't hang up on me. Don't you dare hang up on me, Star...
Can't believe he was that upset over $84,000.
A new job request has been received.
Give me the details, Slippy.
Looks like a simple recon mission. In an area with lots of asteroids.
Let's rock and roll.
Looks like it's in the rigs. Let's rock and roll.
The probability of me understanding.
Dad, do those charge shots against those rocks and like breath wounds. Those are nice. Score bananas. Or solar. Solar has a lot of rocks to shoot. Let's go off solar. Let's see. I think there's another good one about Starfax crashing his airplane because he missed a combo or something. I watched that one too once I find it. What if it's mine this person too? Oh yeah, that's right. I think this is the bit where I start why I introduced this guy to me. Listen.
Shoot, I missed him. What are you doing, Fox?
Maybe an enemy hacked into his system.
Or maybe he's drunk. Relax, guys. I'm killing myself.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
If I don't restart, I won't have enough for the score medal. This isn't a competition, dipshit. Nobody's keeping score. Groups of enemies are worth more points. Oh god, you're keeping score. If I kill myself, I'll get another shot at that combo. Okay, he's definitely drunk. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Ah, stop joking around, Fox!
These medals are no joke, Flippy. When I said you should be more like your father, this ain't what I meant. My father wouldn't have settled for a low score. Don't go throwing your life away, Fox. Don't worry, I have extras. No! You think his score was higher than mine?
California, April.
So what do you think about one? That was Kimmy's car, you tip. Oh god, I think that's how I first discovered these videos was from seeing that one Like, yeah, that was a good nightmare. Like, yeah. Wow, yeah, 69. Cool. I don't see what star fact will such from this way. But yeah, that last one I played is how I yes, person. Someone on Twitter posted about it. But yeah, come on now. Couldn't type earlier that last one was curious. Oh, you were listening to it though? I say, why is one Falco did this? The dip lungs. Yeah.
Oh god, you're keeping score! If enemies are worth more points. Oh god, you're keeping... Won't have enough for the score medal. This isn't a competition, dipshit! Nobody's keeping score!
This isn't a competition. Man, no one's keeping a score. This guy's hilarious. And the funny thing about that, that's probably something he would actually say. That's why I loved it. It's just an... Which way? is the most useless
Let's go
in
back.
South Park. So useless to say. It would be
Star
really
Fox is great because you can be bad at it and still beat it.
It's what it would really be like a South Fox.
Many of the missions you undertake are still considered wins even if you fail at the mission objective. Take Sector Z for example. You get ambushed by missiles. Even if one of the missiles hits the Great Fox, you still win. You still complete the mission and move on. Sure, you get sent to Bolse instead of Area 6, but it's still progression. That got me thinking. The whole point of these various missions is to help out the war effort against Venom. But what if we just didn't help anyone? Which route accomplishes the least in the war effort against Venom? Let's take a look at the missions one at a time. Let's start with Corneria since it's always first and always required. Our options are to fight Grango on the normal path or the attack carrier on the secret path. The implication of the secret path is that the attack carrier is the source of the smaller ships that are attacking Corneria. If we defeat Granga instead, the attack carrier presumably sticks around to unleash more havoc upon Corneria. So defeating Granga is the better choice here.
I can still crush you!
Whatever you say, buddy.
Unacceptable!
I love the idea that Falco refuses to tell you about the attack carrier, a critical target, simply because you couldn't do some stunt flying. That's peak Falco. Peppy suggests that Meteo is being used as a staging area for Venom's attack on Corneria. If we defeat the boss of this area, we may be stopping another attack before it happens. Or we can fly through all the shiny spots, jump into a wormhole, and groove our way through the LSD dimension without beating anyone. This one seems promising.
Oh my god, he called it Trippy too. So do you remember why I kept on calling it Trippy's and the Trippy Zone? See, dollar people call it that too. My race, I saw it through there. Got my own thing.
They didn't teach us how to do this at the Academy.
The Venomian fleet is engaged in combat against the Cornerian military within Sector Y. The Star Fox team is sent to back up the Cornerians. Although the secret path is unlocked by shooting down enough enemies, the level still ends the same way. You confront the leader of the fleet in his brand new weapon, some sort of weeb spacesuit, and defeat him, saving the Cornerian fleet. Since we're out to help as little as we can, I'm not thrilled about this one.
That's like the Gundam.
Ficina, or whatever you call it, has you defending a base filled with classified intel from Starwolf. Other than the base itself, there doesn't seem to be much activity here, probably because of the weather. If you fail the mission, the base blows up. General Pepper loses his valuable intel, and I'm assuming at least someone inside the base blew up along with it. Not a bad choice, but it pales in comparison to Katina, the sequel to Independence Day we didn't know we needed. You're tasked with aiding...
So too. The sequel directed Kelsey we didn't know we needed. That's a good summary of it.
the army in defending against a giant alien mothership. If you fail, the base on Katina is destroyed. Also, you can help the enemy by shooting down the good guys. But unlike Ficina, it's implied that civilians and soldiers were destroyed along with the base. What's more, Bill doesn't make it. Bill dies if you fail. That alone should make it the worst possible option. Your team decides to go here because there's a bioweapon being developed here. It's a giant clam that shoots orbs at you? This is the best Andross could come up with? The Kremlings did it better. There's no alternate path here. Your only choice is to destroy the clam. Since it's impossible to fail, this one seems pretty weak. Sector X houses a production facility where Andross is developing a giant robot suit for the HAL 9000. What's weird is that the robot itself seems to have already destroyed the facility despite not being finished. It did our job for us, which is nice. But victory in this level involves defeating the robot. If you're too slow, it attacks Slippy and forces you to Titania. However, there's a secret exit to this level. Similar to Meteo, if you travel through all the warp gates, you fly through the psychedelic dimension and end up at Sector Z. This is yet another level we can leave without actually accomplishing anything. I like it.
Just call it the Trippy Zone. Everyone knows it's the Trippy Zone.
Time to soak up the sun. Like Aquas, we travel to Solar because there's a bioweapon being developed here. Why do we need to destroy this thing?
No, you travel to
Does it
Solar
have any means
because
of
we're
traveling outside of the star? If we left this creature to its own devices, would it pose any threat to the outside universe? Whatever. You can only beat the level by destroying it. Seems like another weak choice. Zone S is a once beautiful planet, turned into a toxic waste dump. Andros is building a supply base here. We're here to destroy it. The secret path is taken by not getting caught by the searchlights, but the end of the level doesn't change. You beat the boss and interrupt Andros' plans. So this is another so-so option. Oh, also there's Cat. Do what you will with that information. You get stuck with Titania if you let the boss of Sector X smack Slippy around a bit, so now the team is on a rescue mission.
Why couldn't it have been me? Yes, why couldn't it have been you?
There's only one outcome to this mission: saving Slippy. Saving people goes against our mission, so this one doesn't seem great. But I suppose the time we're spending here is time not spent saving other planets, so maybe it's not all bad. I do appreciate how little General Pepper cares about Slippy. Macbeth has us following the midnight train going anywhere. Andros' supply train is traveling to the supply depot, and you have to stop it before it gets there. I never understood this mission. By the time you get to the boss, the train has already dropped all of its cargo. There's nothing left to get to the supply depot. Yet the engineer is acting like everything is going according to plan. Either he's an idiot, or I'm an idiot, and he's playing 4D chess. Did you know you said that out loud? Anyway, the secret path is taken by changing the tracks and letting the train drive straight into a fuel bunker and exploding. Alternatively, you can beat the little kite thing, and that destroys the train. Either way, the end result is the same. We disrupt the enemy's supply chain. Not a great entry in our efforts to do as little as possible. I can already tell this one will be good. Sector Z has Star Fox playing defense for once. Andros' forces ambush the Great Fox. You have to destroy missiles before they hit it. Failure in this mission involves severe damage to the Great Fox. There are no bosses or enemy bases that get conquered or destroyed. Absolutely nothing of worth is accomplished during this mission. It's great! I lumped these all together because they're a package deal. Since our goal is to help out the least amount allowable, we don't want to fight the true final boss. We want to beat the fake one. There is only one way to get to each Venom scenario. Area 6 leads us to the true final boss against Andros, while Bulse takes us to the false ending. In either case, all we're doing is breaking through Venom's defenses, though taking these two levels in a vacuum, one doesn't help the war effort any more than the other. It's the path we take to Venom that's our real prize. That makes Bulse the winner. We may not be accomplishing much, but look on the bright side. We get to take Starwolf down a peg. Now that we know what we're in for with all of these missions, here's the worst possible series of missions. Start at Corneria, let the attack carrier live to continue its reign of terror. Go through Meteo, take the warp, avoid defeating the Meteo Crusher. Head to Katina, do nothing to stop the mothership. I'm sorry, Bill. On to Sector X, we let Andros' secret weapon live by taking the warp to Sector Z. Sector Z, we let the Great Fox take a missile for the team. That forces us to Bulse, where we destroy the big satellite and head to Venom, where we defeat the fake Andros, letting him live to attack us another day. At our best, we put a dent in Andros' forces, but they're still alive and well. Andros himself is still alive too. You know who isn't alive? Bill.
What are you doing, Fox?
Yeah.
With Katina destroyed, Tornaria still dealing with the attack carrier and the enemy forces at Medio positioned for another strike, things are looking bad. Plus, Andross's robot, that already destroyed a massive production facility, is still out there, wreaking havoc on the system. It's too bad Andross is a deadbeat dad. He went out for a pack of smokes and never came back for his robot kid. There you have it. We hopped around the Lilat system, and we have nothing to show for it. But don't worry. Like true professionals, we still get paid for doing nothing.
What?
Is it paid for doing nothing? Wait, what? Finally. 주말 맞춰봐. 이었나? 내 투어성. 무성. Tip of my heart, please, video. I always thought you. 2 hours might be too long for today. It should be Personally, I like going to called trippy zones, and then the second trippy zone you exit to Macbeth and you destroy the special rank to go soon. That's a fun route. So you can defeat the killer. Actually, you defeat the character, then you choose the You can go to the Medio asteroid to see it that way. Oops, the solar warning. That's what's nutty. What's happening? I see what happened. I meant to close now from new one. Mission cancelled. I closed him. That mud's close. Yeah. And we go to another one. Okay. Thank you for dropping by and laughing a bit with me as I do my trades. Wait a second, this client Lewis. See if there's something to say. You're welcome, you're welcome. Still perfect. guess the Plaza of the One can't talk to us in the drink. The stream starts in 2 minutes.
Or technically full-length hacks, but they only...
Are we getting?
Nice. To my knowledge, this was really the first full-length Super Mario RPG ROM hack of any substance. Back in the day, there were shorter hacks, or technically full-length hacks, but they only changed things like text or sprite colors or things like that. So this was really the first Super Mario RPG ROM hack by many standards. Now, those of you familiar with SMRPG ROM hacking, you know about Lazy Shell, the ROM editing tool. This was made while Lazy Shell was still in development, so much of what they did with this game was done outside of Lazy Shell, which makes it that much more of an impressive feat. Now, the last time I played this game was years ago. I played it back when it was still in active development. The last version I played was version...
Wait, I hear Chinese. What? Okay, there's some Chinese. Was it my stream or his stream? I thought it was Chinese.
outside of Lazy Shell, which makes it that much more of an impressive feat. Now, the last time I played this game was years ago. I played it back when it was still in active development. The last version I played was version 4. Oh, hey Dreams. Thanks for laughing disco jewels. That's a new sentence for me. I've never said that one before. But anyway, the last version I played was version 4 back in the day, and we are blessed with one of the developers themselves, Doomsday, in the chat. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Now, I had talked to Doomsday a while back about playing the hack on this channel, and they told me that compared to version 4, which was the last version I played, version 10 changes so much. It's ridiculously different from the experience I had before. I remember the hack being really hard. Like, 18-year-old me needed to abuse save states to get through it. But Doomsday promised me that version 10, the normal difficulty, which is what we're playing, is not nearly as punishing. But all things considered, it's really like I'm playing this game for the first time, which is awesome. So, for all of you interested in the Super Mario RPG hacking scene, whether old or new, know that this game is really where we got our start. So, Doomsday is in the chat today. Respect your elders. But anyway, glad to see so many of you here today. It's almost like you guys come here for Super Mario RPG content. Who knew? Let's see, we got McSwag, Nagy, Aim Pine, that's a new name, but glad to have you. Hopefully this, my experience is not as insanity-inducing as yours. Hot Dogs, Wesley, Ryjoy, thanks for coming. Frosty, I don't know if I recognize your name either, but glad to have you. Thanks for coming in. Let's see, James, Chungus, I see you. You are here. Dreams. Let's see, who else we got? Man, Nicholas Flamel. I know you've been here before. I recognize the name, but I'm glad to see you.
What happened to the market?
VGM 6025.
Let's see. What time is that? That's weird. I don't know what's this from. Some good arrow. Oh. Oh no, we'll close that. Since Spider's still up here, I'm gonna take my comes here.
Thanks for coming. All right, let's get into it. Enough of me talking your ear off. Doomsday recommends blocking. Oh, I was just planning on eating every hit, but okay. Advice, sage advice. Oh, Mudkip, I see you here too. Thanks for coming in. Oh, we got the playing with Geno music. Classic. Waga I'm just gonna call you Waga. Thanks for coming in. I know I stream late. I've got the prime time slot here, so I appreciate you guys always sacrificing your sleep schedules to join me. The Volleyball Gang, thanks for coming in. Eating every hit is more fun. Maybe we're doing a challenge run today. Getting hit by everything possible. See, this hack was even made back.
Hello! Thank you for coming. Before you joined us, I did super damage on Metalka. You missed the super damage. It was amazing. It's like, oh my god, I did 20 million damage? What the frick? Looks new.
Back in the day before we knew how to skip this cutscene. This cutscene used to be load bearing. If you tried to remove it, the game would explode. Seizure warning. Lightning strikes.
I have rough time to sleep because it's hot. Yeah, I can't sleep in hot because I need a weighted blanket.
Bug Fables, my favorite Paper Mario. Oh hey, it's Rosalina. She was not in version 4. Hello, welcome to Super Mario RPG Armageddon. This is a free fan-made ROM hack. Crap, I want my money back. If you paid money for this, you were ripped off. This is very different from the original game. Okay, that's what Doomsday told me too. There are many new changes and features. One important change is timed hits and blocking. You should practice these before you continue. Well, since it's coming from you and not Toad, I guess I can do that. Removing the cutscene would cause Armageddon. I don't know, Wesley. You rival Mudkip in how quick-witted you are around these parts. Okay, fine, I will train. Okay, very important. Let's practice the second timing. Ooh. If first timing is so great, why isn't there a second timing? For your normal punch attack, press A just before the second hit. If you see a flash, it means you landed the second timing. Okay, so seizures are a good thing. Blocking has also changed. You can block spells. Ooh. Try to defeat this Terrapin. Okay, I will do my best. Okay, the flash means I got it, right? Can I target Rosalina? No. Fire, aptly named. Okay, can I do anything else here? I'm just assuming I'm winning.
I guess you felt what Slippy felt being on
Okay, I gotta learn how to time that, apparently. Yeah, I like this Rosalina sprite. That's really well done. It fits right in. Man, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Okay, there we go. I timed something. I noticed that the physical attack, normally to time a physical defense, you kind of press the button after the attack is over. That does not seem to be the case here. That's going to take some getting used to. Okay, cool. That's the way. Good job. Every weapon has a second timing. Blocking is very important for reducing damage. Be sure to learn the timings. The most surefire way to beat an enemy is by reducing their HP to 0 while keeping your own HP above 0. Mudkip, did you say that that was a hack? That was a mod? Or is that something like official that they released? Because that would be pretty cool. Chungus, I see your faith in me is always misplaced. Remember, you cannot block group attacks, so beware. This is the normal mode for players looking to relax and enjoy the game at their own pace. Many new surprises await you. Good luck and have fun. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. I'm assuming that was important somehow. Okay, let's see. Start out with a few things. That's nice. 1500 HP. That's a little bit more than the original. Oh, the sprite was made by Genocraft. Okay. Yeah, they made some good custom sprites. I like their stuff a lot. Magic. They even gave me a rating. I'm a 10 out of 10. Look at me. Let's see, jump. Magic power 6. Pierces defenses, though. Okay. We will see. We don't actually have to answer this, but does jump get more powerful the more I use it like in the original? I guess we'll find out. Oh, Bug Fables Plus. It's a mod. ROM Master 2, thanks for coming in. Glad to have you. Okay, I got no key items. That was a galaxy coin I picked up. Nice. Fireman, good to see you. Glad you could make it. Rowdy Retro Moose. I love the name. Thanks for coming in. I promise I will learn the timings. Be patient with me. Okay, do I get any experience for fighting these guys? I guess let's stick with these guys first. I don't want to game over in the first room. Although I guess technically this is the second room. Okay, timing is definitely more about when the attack actually happens. Am I timing that or not? I genuinely can't tell. Okay, I was timing it because that did a lot less damage. Hey, Will,
so
glad you can make it.
apparently he's playing a mod hack of this game.
The newly added currency is mind-blowing. Yeah, I don't even know how you do that, adding a third currency. Everything I do, well, like 90% of what I know how to do with ROM hacking is through Lazy Shell. So if I can't do it in Lazy Shell, I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's a good picture of Rosalina. I like that. Okay, 100 HP, just a casual 100 HP from a level up. All the other stats seem fairly normal though. Okay, 2, 32. Okay. So am I to surmise that there's no...
because that's what you use the most.
It doesn't follow the normal pattern of one being better than the others every level up? It's just kind of whatever you feel like doing? That's what I'm... I guess we'll stick with a magic attack. I'm kind of banking on if the going gets tough, we can super jump our way out of everything. That's what we did with the Waluigi hack. So, when in doubt. That picture is 32-bit? Wait, that's illegal. Impressive nonetheless. Oh hey, we skipped the fire bridge room thing.
That picture's 32-bit.
And there's no kink link. Do not kink shame me. Hey Anime, good to see you. How's it going? It's going well. I didn't game over on the first Terrapin, so we'll take that as a win.
But I was supposed to be wasn't here last week.
Don't let Bowser win, Mario. Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. Okay. I can't attack the Chandelier. Oops. Ouch. That's more like it. Ah, you can change your level up choices later. That's an interesting feature. Again, I have no idea how you would even do that. That's impressive.
I got my soul by the let me do complain.
Okay, it doesn't seem like using jump is getting more powerful, but I mean, it's still pretty strong. It pierces defenses, so we'll take it. The rope. It is no longer a chain. Poor Chandelier Ho, just here to do a job. Oh no, Bowser has magic. Dark X Light, thanks for coming in. You just finished watching my Let's Play? Well, glad you could make it to the mod. This is the next logical step for fans of the original game. Glad you could be here. Anxiety free with level up bonuses. Exactly. No more decision paralysis. Okay, I guess I need to start timing things.
Honestly, it was
I could take another
now.
hit.
Let's play this one.
Okay, cool.
Not a right with the memory.
What was that sound? No.
YouTube
It's a
knows
chain
too
reaction.
much and knows I
My
like
pun
this
doesn't work
game.
anymore because it's no longer a chain.
They
Immersion
have too
ruined.
much data.
Hang on, Chandelier Ho.
How does YouTube know I like this game? No.
Coming, Mario. You know.
What the heck?
Fight, Mario. Fight.
I didn't expect that to follow. That's really hard.
Whatever the Chandelier Hoes get paid, it's not enough.
Why didn't screen so?
Beat Bowser on the first try. Wrap it up, everybody. We can only go downhill from here. Did you think I was just gonna give her to you? You're always in my way. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. Fungi. Foiled again.
Fly all we
He
can.
still says fungi, so we're back. Immersion back. Doomsday writing jokes that don't even make sense. He's a true trendsetter. Oh, Mario, you had me so worried. Let's get out of here. Shriek. Mario, I'm going to fall. Relatively manageable on normal for a long while. Hard kicks things up a notch sooner. I'm fine with stuff like optional content being pretty hard, because I think that's that's what I did with Super Koopa, where the main game was a more casual experience. It wasn't overbearing, but then the side content, if you did it as soon as it was available, you'd get stomped unless you came in with a plan. Rigel, you should definitely watch my definitive Let's Play. As advertised, you will learn something new if you watch that playthrough. See how it plays out before you play it yourself? This is your try before you buy. Or watch somebody else try before you try. That's how the base game is too with Jinx and Culex. Skill issue. In my casual playthroughs, I normally beat Jinx as soon as I get to Monstro Town. All three forms. Hey Mario, lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses.
I like how Mario
Anyway,
looks
I
like
came out
he's
of
this
the
another
since
like
she's a bit
coat
late.
jacket. To select you can select this Mario outfit or this Mario outfit.
Oh, nice. Nice music. Okay, I don't need to take a nap, do I? Anything hidden? Anything under the bed? Weird like that? Oh, we have guests. Anything cool hidden back here? If you spend money on this, you were ripped off. Don't listen to him. If you want to play this hack, there's a donate button at the bottom of your screen. Just use that. Be careful, there are rare and powerful monsters out there. You can't see them, so one might pop out of nowhere. There's supposed to be an item that helps you find them more often, but that sounds dangerous. Invisible hard enemies, huh? Interesting. I guess let's save before somebody picks a fight with me. Quite the handful. Thanks for coming in. Great username, by the way.
What is
Mario,
he
looks like
doing?
you're off
You're
for
supposed to
another
get on the
adventure.
Yoshi and
I wish I
ride
could
him.
join, but
You're
I've got
not jumping on the
errands to run. Maybe
Yoshi.
another time?
What is this?
If this is Mario's pad, does Luigi still live here, too? Or is that just a Paper Mario thing? Mario, looks like you're off to another adventure. Check back from time to time. I'll try to find some helpful items. Cool. I like that Yoshi and Luigi have nothing better to do than meander about my house. Mario, what's with the silent treatment? You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? So long, Gay Bowser. Oh no, here we go again. Mario, would you please bring her back like you always do? Yes, boss.
It's so long, King Bowser.
Quicksilver
I don't know
is a
what
jump
he's
scare.
talking about.
I can see that. Just equip safety ring, forehead. Halt. Who goes there? A trespasser. This castle now belongs to us, the Smithy Gang. It's our first step towards taking over this world. And if it weren't for nosy characters like you, we'd practically own this world. So let's see how you deal with this. How do you guys think that Exor first got to this world? If Exor is the portal to the weapon world, then how did Exor...
Let's see how you deal with this. The sword starts
Miyamoto
going
will return my
over his mouth with what lines. I'm sure it goes because the sword
Mario,
moving its
would you
mouth.
please bring her back and
We
leave
can
Luigi
do
here?
now. We can do now.
Mario, go rescue the princess. Luigi can help too. Okay, super. Mario, go get the princess. You're back so soon. Did you forget something? No? What happened then? Imagine how owned we'd be if Smithy ever built a guy big enough to wield Exor. We'd call him King Arthur. The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now? Just wonderful. Hey, thanks for the 10 gold coins, Darklight. Appreciate it. Now that you've paid me, you can officially play the hack. We must inform the Chancellor of Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's go, Mario. Unestablished world building. He came from outer space. Okay. You heard it from Doomsday himself. Exor is from space. Oh hey, Toad didn't run into me on my way out. Alright, I guess we'll see how tough the
It's the
Goombas
same
are.
user. You might change the music, but this is the same user.
Ah, we do the thing where we keep the level music going in the battle.
Classical music.
Which is not a bad thing.
Nostalgia.
If
Nostalgia,
there's one thing
sneezer.
I've learned
Nostalgia,
from my
sneezer.
ROM hacking experiences, so, of course, most ROM hacks up the difficulty a bit, you know, whether it's by a little bit or a lot. But either way, that translates to longer battles. And you learn very quickly that the original Super Mario RPG battle theme is only about a 30-second loop. And that does kind of grind your gears after a while. So I can respect the decision to exclude the battle music. Let's jump on you.
No, you need the
funk
battle
music.
music.
I
What
like
are you doing? Da 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 da. You need the battle music.
This guy really needs to lay off the caffeine. It's more like a super long... Oh, that's a lot of Goombas. It's more like a super long trip and Exor is only an end from a wormhole. Okay, so Exor just came the long way and then opened up a shortcut for everyone else. I can take that.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Alright, we're
We
learning.
got jammed to the battle music. See, this is now.
There we go. I'm assuming they're doing 4 because I did the good timing. Do the Goombas defeat you in Brothership if you stop paying attention? I have not played Brothership, so I cannot vouch for that. Nice. Why time it twice when you can just time it 0 times?
I like how the Goomba attacks are just spitting on you.
Make the
Like
normal
it
battle theme
rotates
boosters
and then
theme.
spits on you.
What could possibly
They're
go
trying
wrong?
to confuse you with the
Fun
time by
fact about Booster's
rotating.
theme, the Booster Hill theme, is that if you let that song run, so normally it's only playing on Booster Hill and it ends after a period of time. If the song just keeps going, it goes higher and higher in pitch until eventually it just stops playing. Nice. Another casual hundo. I don't know. How balanced do we want to try to be? Or is it more fun to just put everything in one? I don't know. Doomsday told me not to think too hard about it, so I'm not going to. I like this Goomba that's just chilling watching us here. My life was flashing before my eyes for a second there. Here's a little something in return. Energizer. Nice.
That Goomba's chilling because he's waiting to spit on you.
Does that do the same thing it normally does? Doubles one ally's damage. Okay, cool. Smithy threw Exor really hard. It happened to hit the Star Road. Truth is, Smithy would have been fine invading any world. It's just, this is the one where Exor landed. Goomba saw war crimes. He just sat there and watched me beat up 5 of his buddies. My life is like a video game? No, absolutely not. My life is anything... couldn't be more different than a video game. Because video games are running on, you know, logic. My life does not have anything logical involved. Now we do have Fire Orb, which hopefully comes in handy.
If your life is really logical like a video game, I envy you. I
Mario
seriously
has an
do.
adamant nature. That's okay. We'll give him a serious mint or whatever it is. I have a great narrator voice. Thank you. I have a voice for radio and a face to match. Boy, that was a close call. Here's a token of my appreciation. Got a vest. I guess that Toad is just invested in our safety.
Even the stock
Okay,
market
it's the
has
middle of everything.
unlogicalness
Mostly
to it.
attack,
It's basically
which is
fear
nice.
versus not. I don't know that that fear is. Bravery, fear versus bravery, I guess. I don't know. Because stock market
I
is
think
fear
that
versus
Truco's a little
bravery.
confused, but he's fine.
I guess when they did the bulls versus bears, they're calling bears not brave. And the bulls are like, bleh.
Nice. Beautiful 1 damage. All they have to do is attack
Oh my
me
god,
286
is there
more
more
times,
spitting?
and I might be in
There's
trouble.
more spitting in Goomba. I hear the spitting attack. Spit. More spit. We need more spit. Like that dinosaur. And also go, they're
Refresh
stupid.
room.
There's the stick, stupid. They're stupid.
That is probably
that's
3,000 HP.
that's the Goomba
Cures
attack.
poison,
Like
sleep, and
spitting
debuffs.
like that
Oh,
dinosaur.
that seems nice. That seems like a very overpowered item to be getting right now, but I'll take it. Number go up.
He
Is
wants
there any other reason to
overpowering.
play video games
Summon that
besides
dinosaur,
number
and
go up?
there's the overpoweringness. And yes, even the stock market, we like numbers going up. Yelling like
It's
green
like when people ask me why I
numbers.
love the Fire Emblem
'Cause it's
franchise so much. My answer is simply, number go up.
Speaking of clearing holes, guys in the diamond. Then swing on.
Okay, that guy's still there. I didn't see the normal treasure chest that's there. I was hoping for an FP refill. Can't make it too predictable for me.
Come on, spitting.
Have I heard about this game called Cookie Clicker? I have not.
Having
I'm guessing it's a game where you simply click the button and the
music
number
in
goes
there is so weird. Trying
just
to
based on the
pass a
context
reason
of our
to it. It's like
conversation.
it's supposed to go. This is the wrong band of music. No.
Diablo 4 numbers went up to trillions. Okay, at a certain point, the numbers just become meaningless. This is a new path.
We want real battle music.
I have not.
We're
in
gonna
fact
set
heard
a
of Cookie
petition to the independent
Nice.
gamers
It was
that
sort of
we
guessed
need
that
our
was there
battle
based on
music.
yours for
We need our battle
but
music.
yeah,
We need
The
our
more
battle
time you
music.
spend with me, Doomsday, the more
Battle
out of
music
touch
now.
you will realize that I am.
Battle music now. More battle music.
This room seems ominous and very purple.
If we don't get our battle music, get more battle music.
Anything in here? Secret chests? Anything cool like that? Well, when I am ready to understand this room's purpose, it will be presented to me. I assume. Oops. The more time you spend with me, Doomsday, the
Wait.
more out of touch you will realize that I am.
There's some weird puckle room. I don't know what this says.
This room seems ominous and very purple.
It's ominous because it's purpley and
anything
dark
in here?
and purpley and evilly. Yeah, evilly is
Secret
a word.
chests? Anything cool like that?
There's no secret chest in evil place. If it's purpley and eerie, there's not gonna be no chest in there.
Well,
I don't know why you're
when I
looking.
am ready to understand this
No.
room's purpose,
No,
it will be presented to me.
It's
I
an evil
assume.
place. It's an
Oops.
evil place. And the whole time, can't foreign you. It's an evil place. It's
Cookie
a
Clicker
scary
absolutely
place.
goes
We're
places?
gonna take all
Do you
your
actually
money
get any
away.
cookies, though? That's the real question.
Like zero GT options. It's a
Checking
scary
around for
place.
secret enemies, anything of the sort here. I mean, I'm not trying to over-level, but I want to see what enemies have to offer. So, I guess we'll fight a Spiky.
Supposed to jump on the spike. New zone.
You get so many cookies, but
It's
they're fake
bad on
cookies?
too.
Ugh. If I wanted fake cookies, I would just go to one of those websites where they ask you to share cookies.
Item mushroom? Yeah, it's a free mushroom. I want a free mushroom. It's my mushroom.
Bro, it's my hammer, bruh. Hey, are you looking at me? My hammer and I don't like you. Mario, you better be careful. He's definitely got a mean streak. You can't just say that people have a mean streak.
Are you
That's
looking at
rude,
me?
Toad.
Are you looking at me?
Now
I
you
don't
got
see
my
any
hammer
other
and you
toad
shouldn't have
around
done
here,
that.
so you must be looking at me.
The grandmas evolved to become eldritch gods. I'm gonna pretend that makes sense to you. Oh, this is only one bro. Singular. Oh, that did a lot. I guess in case he uses hammer time?
Hammer card.
Or just
Hammer
time
time.
it for
Why is
the-
it giving 1,500? That's not right. What the frick? Let's write these numbers.
Uh-oh, it's hammer time. Trademark MC Hammer.
It's hammer time.
Arrows.
Hammer time.
Oh, I've been triple tapped. Okay, okay.
I know. He lost because he didn't block it. Good guy.
Oh, is this the game over screen, or was that like supposed to happen?
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Mario,
Please
thank
be
goodness you're okay. Please be careful. What on earth? Okay, okay. Let's go save, I guess. indeed did get hammered. I'm sure the numbers won't be like Final Fantasy 12 levels of high. I've beaten the super boss of that game, Yasmat. He has like 12 million, 15 million HP, something like that. Good times. Doomsday, stop acting so proud. 400 from a hammer strike. Hey, Wario Land, good to see you. You don't want a back seat, but I might have missed a tutorial? I mean, there was a tutorial at the beginning of the game with the Terrapin. Did I miss something besides that? Let's try burning you, now that we have fire.
Fire's so weak, it's all about
I was
jumping.
pressing Y
I
faster
don't know why
than
he's
that.
bothering with that attack. Seeing his
You
wife
consider it a
suddenly
failure to
messed
teach?
up, he messed up.
I'm sure we'll be okay. When the enemy charges up, you defend to survive. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't remember the game telling me that that was a thing I needed to watch out for. Maybe I did, in fact, miss a tutorial.
It's hammer time.
Okay, there we go. I live. Okay. Guy was not that tough. I just didn't know I needed to defend.
He became coins.
Thanks for the lesson, ROM Master.
That's what you
ROM
get
Master
for
is the tutorial.
trying to kidnap Toad. You turn into a coin.
Nice, level 4.
Oh, it's Rosaline again.
Okay,
Do
let's just
physical
keep this gravy
attack.
train
Holy
rolling.
crap. That's what you always use. You even
Special
use
stonks.
physical attack to kill the
Thanks,
boss.
Mario. I was running so fast I wasn't watching where I was going. Mushroom Kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there, Mario. Hey, where did this hammer come from? Take a wild guess, buddy. It might have been from that hammer bro we just beat. Hey, do you know what this is? Yes, that's a hammer. It has the Hammer Bros insignia on it. You don't say. No one stands a chance against you when you whomp them with this. Star-powered is the tutorial to Armageddon. I could see that. Now that I'm playing this hack, Will, I can see that it inspired yours. Stuff like the symbols for specials and the fact that battle music just uses the level music, that kind of thing. Any dialogue changes here? No, it doesn't look like it. What about Secret Guy? Oh, the change is there is no Secret Guy. How odd. Keep on dreaming, kid. Believe in your dreams, people. The tutorial were the friends we made along the way. Exactly.
I did the same thing because he
Maybe
jumps
the
all
real friends we
hyper,
made along the
and
way
when
were
you
the
jump
friends we
on
made
him,
along
it
the
makes
way.
Mario look all hyper. It's this funny looking to me. I did the same.
Let's go save before the Chancellor powers up his attack and beats us.
This looks me. But this looks funny to me.
Sleeping Guy has
That's
anything
why I
interesting?
did. Can't you jump
Tutorial with
on
the
him?
hammers that hit us along the
And
way.
if he jump on
Speaking
me, it
of
goes
which,
by my
Let's avoid
mind.
an equipment tutorial
And then
by
jump
equipping
on
the
it.
hammer.
You know, equip accessory, you ninja,
Super Mario
skill
RPG.
issue person.
I don't think it'll be that bad. This is normal mode, not hard mode. Okay, is that chest still here and a one-time thing? Okay, nothing here. I like that this ledge is still active, but there's nothing here. You're not normally here, are you? Ah, I'm clever. No Game Boy Toad. I guess we're not ready for Game Boy Toad in this game. This way, please. Wrong way. Mario, thank goodness you're here.
I did the same thing. I
we've
used
got
to talk
first
to all the
exposition
two
and
Oztos
dialogue,
really
so I
say
guess I might
this
as well
way,
read it to
please,
you.
just to make sure they'll say that.
We heard an explosion
And I
or
try to
something at
walk
Bowser's
around
Keep.
as
It was
best
so
I
loud
could
I almost
through this
dropped my
lake
spores.
and-
I don't really want to know the implications of the various toads having spores. Don't think too hard about that one. Excuse me? Where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago.
I think I was confused about having work when I was younger.
I fear the
I'm
worst.
like, what
Could
does this
Bowser
mean?
somehow be
Oh,
behind all of this? Somehow. Allow me to pantomime for you. Nice music.
You turn into Bowser, then chug it to
Fireman, you're
Pete's.
making burgers and fries. Share with the rest of the class, please. Spore's alive. You're telling us that Bowser has abducted the princess again?
Spore's alive.
Never mind. It will be up to you to
Is
enter
the
the keep
spore
and
alive?
rescue Princess Peach.
I would like to know how a spore is moving.
My toad, sis.
Seriously.
Boo.
Why do you do that?
My supplication. I'll take it. You don't have enough for the crowd? Well, start a GoFundMe for the Anaxim Rangers Stream Burger Fund. $3.50 ought to do it. Egad, the keep is unassailable. What awful powers at work here? Chancellor name-dropping Professor Egad before Luigi's Mansion
Is
even
his
comes
name
out.
Egad?
Nintendo playing 4D chess.
Egad.
Mario, her life is in your hands. Please, save our dear princess. Mario. I
We
almost
love
forgot.
Professor
This may not help you,
Egad.
but
Don't
why don't
knock
you take it
his
away?
head on. Don't knock my. Don't
On
knock
the map,
me.
on the map.
Don't knock my knees down the road.
Forgive me, but I can't stop worrying about the princess. Go to the cellar and prepare for your journey. The vault guard shall assist you. Who's ready for some item tutorials? Check out our map. All appears normal there. Here's a concussion before you go. Mario's having a stroke. Call the Bondulu. Mario, the Chancellor has filled me in. Come, let me show you around. How did the Chancellor already talk to this guy?
So,
After we had our
because of the
meeting, I didn't see him
Chancellor,
go
we
past
get
me.
treasure chests? The how that works?
This is a flower. The more you gather, the more flower points you'll have in battle. Find them. Okay, nothing changed there. This is a coin. The small ones are worth 1, and the large ones are worth 10. This special coin is worth 100. Ooh, that's different. I have a lot of money. This mushroom will restore your hit points and flower points. Unfortunately, mushrooms you find as items only restore your HP, so beware. The Blade Barbecue. The heat from Barrel Volcano. That's why they camp out in there, obviously. Burger time. I mean, that's what Hinopio needs to do in his little hovel that he has inside the volcano. Start a barbecue grill. Oh, hey, there's a door here. What? What? That? Huh? I broke the space-time continuum. Unless this is just an identical area? Okay, you're standing guard. Okay. Might as well mention before I forget that no matter what you do, you cannot lock yourself out of being able to get an item or piece of equipment. Oh, that's handy. I like that. Keeping backup save states, though, as you will never know when the emulator will randomly decide to nuke your save. Yes, that's classic Super Mario RPG ROM hacking experience. I understand. Yeah, I'll do that. I normally do that at the end of a stream. I'll create a save state, just in case something terrible happens. Oh hey, I know her. Mario, I came to visit Peach. Have you seen her? What? Bowser's got her again? Doesn't he ever learn? Well, here we go again. I'll do what I can to help. Come back and see me, okay? Ooh, ice ring. Oh, nice. Max flower points up by 2. Good luck, Mario. Give him one for me. Nice. We're rolling in it now. Okay, Have's ice magic. Okay, is the thing still here? Oh, is this is Daisy's room, so I guess that thing isn't here. Is this guy gonna open up at some point? I guess we'll find out. Sir, don't mind me. Anything hidden back here? Here we go. Grandma. Alright, is the thing? Found Peaches something. Okay, that's relatively vanilla. Glad it's still here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, who's ready for a crying sesh? Hey, Knightley, thanks for coming in. Welcome to our classic mod experience. Also the name of my next band.
I hope he keeps on saying no to see if the dialogue's the same.
I like that
I
Malo
hope
makes
he
a farting noise when he
keeps on
hits the
saying
wall.
no. 하지만 처음 넣어. 처음 넣어.
Oh no, that reptile stole my grandpa's coin. Reptile
He
racism in the
starts
sense of
crying.
Boo-hoo. I can't cry. Big boys don't cry. But it's just not fair. We don't need toxic masculinity in this, the year of Argino 2026. What am I gonna do? Whoa.
What am I gonna do? What?
This is just a totally normal thing that frogs do. They cry and it rains. Gee, you're soaking wet, aren't you? I'm alright now. Oh hey, that music. Foreshadowing. Sorry, there's nothing like a good cry. But why was I crying? There was some reason. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him here. When I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Oh yeah, he took it from me. He stole my coin. I chased him, but he's way too fast. Mario, let's see how you're gonna take care of Bowser. Oh, I jump really high now. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Wow, you're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. I'm Malo from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog, but can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? Malo time. Oh, you know what, Wagga? I don't want to hear it, okay? Don't worry, we'll see Balome soon enough. How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? Sure thing, sport. The young frog, Malo, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Alright, let's go get free stuff from the shop guy, because he thinks that Malo's gonna die. Hey Malo, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Wait until you hear this, you see? Wait, I've already heard. Old Frog Fuchs told me. He seems to know everything. Hold on. Listen, the truth of the matter is, well, the coin was stolen. What? Well, if that's the case, I guess we can't trade. What a shame, huh? Oh, but there's no need to worry. Mario here will help us out. Is that so? Well, if Mario's on your team,
The
you'll have that
thing,
coin back.
I'm disappointed that he didn't select the no
Yes, give me
option.
free stuff.
She just kept on saying no and make
Able
him cry
juice,
more.
cheapskate, supposed to be a pick-me-up. Okay, oh, I guess Able Juice is good in this game. Party heals 2000 HP, and mute provoke fear and lock. Interesting. Heals all HP and grants auto life. Wow, we're getting into Final Fantasy X strats now. Mario's gonna pay for it one way or another. Okay, revives one ally. You can't go wrong there. I'm fairly certain we can hold quadruple digit coins, but let's get some of this anyway. Restores all HP and FP, cannot be used in battle. Okay. That's still handy to have right before a boss fight. Best coat. Well, Mario's got the vest, so maybe Mallow can have the coat. Slightly raises attack and defense. Slightly raises magic attack and magic defense. Contains cures for a variety of toxins. Poison. Let's give Mallow the crest. Okay, good defense there. We'll take it. Mallard coat. Are we doing that thing again where our pronunciations of Mallow just get more and more unhinged? Alright, let's go get some flowers. Oh, that's not a flower. Okay, I can get this. Oh, cool, you're here. Is the chest not there? Well, let's hunt for it, I guess. Is it mallow like in marshmallow? Well, that's the thing, is I, and I think a lot of people, pronounce it marshmallow, even though that's, now that I think about it, probably not the best way to pronounce it, but I'm not calling him mellow. Mario, I have something to report, sir. I saw him. He's here somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? Did he look something like this? Why, yes, exactly. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. Come back here. Har har, yous mugs will never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons. Later. Hey, Tech Mage, glad you could make it. Still no bazooka. That's him. Hurry, Mario, let's get him. Oh wait, that was a path back there. That was new. Mario good at charades as always. I love how they solved the silent protagonist problem.
Yeah,
I think it's really just
I made my addition to this team
It won't open.
to do that,
Well, that's rude of you, girl.
Pointing.
Rejecting my entry.
Cause since I got
Fine, I
20
didn't
million
wanna
points,
go
I
through
think
you
I'm done
anyway.
with it.
There he is. He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him. Are you trying to tail me? Go on home to mommy before you get hurt, kid. Way back in the day, playing this game for the first couple of times, back in my old, the original game, not this hack, but playing the original game on my old CRT TV, I remember seeing Croco, and the image was so blurry. I used to think that the bag that he rustles through was like a pouch, like a kangaroo has, that was attached to him. Clearly not the case in reality, but hey. Cool, good miss.
I always had my eyes knew as a mag.
Alright, let's try out
I never had
your
that
special
issue.
here.
It's a skill issue on his part.
Okay. I think the timing might be different on that one too. Don't want to waste all my FP, but I also want to try this again. Okay, that's more like it. The timing, I guess it's relatively the same. It's just a bit more precise. Oh, hey. I know that guy. Hey, bro, what brings you here? A thief stole his frog coin? That's terrible. Sometimes you'll run into regular monsters where the music changes. That's called a mini-boss fight. They may be hard, but you can get some nice items from them. Thanks for the tip, bro. Luigi is unaffected by your spikes. He laughs at your pain. You couldn't jump to save your life, kid, so I guess this is goodbye. To be fair, apparently Croco can jump better than Mario can. Oops. Okay, is there anything cool out there in the wilds of the dogs down there? If I was a ROM hacker,
I was
which
interested in that
I
one.
might be. I'll let you be the judge
See
of
if
that.
we can jump on
I would
the
hide something back here.
monitor's head. Supposed to jump on the
No?
monitor's head.
Alright, fair enough. Blue essence. It's like the red essence.
Blue essence.
Status immunity. Okay, that's nice. The door rejected my entry because I don't have a bazooka. Cannon accepted.
You must.
Oh, you're a persistent
You
fighter.
must
British
embrace
swear
the
word. Sorry,
ice.
everybody. But I'm 100 miles ahead of you. A new version of Armageddon? I don't know if it's new. It's new to me. Version 10 is the last version of this hack to come out, and I haven't played since version 4, so it's new to me. If you've played version 10, then it's not new to you. Rocco is a relative to Yoshi. More like a second cousin twice removed type situation. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Poisoned by a wolf bite, just like in real life. Rocco being Malo's pet, I could take that. New headcanon accepted. Refresh room. This hack is pretty stingy on the mushrooms as treasure chest items. Like the ones that heal your HP and FP. What's the major differences in this hack? A lot of battle stuff. I think it's primarily a battle hack, but there's other things to it too. Like I've already seen a couple of overworld changes. Like an area of Mushroom Kingdom I can't get to. Nice sparkle sound effect. The lag. Keep it coming. Keep it rolling.
Oh my god,
It's the
Mario's a
bazooka
physical
cannon.
hitter. Stop
This guy.
doing that. We clearly use the hammer more.
Yeah, status effects probably will be important. You could, for the most part, shrug them off in the original, or just equip stuff. They become more relevant at the end of the game in the original, but you can equip stuff to make them basically a moot point. Oops. I fell down. Nice. 2. Don't die on me, Marshmallow. Jeez. Bro, don't do that much damage to me. That's not cool. Alright, buddy, how much HP you got? We found an endgame enemy, apparently. I'm worried because there's like 3 more of these guys immediately surrounding us after this battle. Okay, cool. That one had the battle music, which technically makes it a mini-boss, according to Luigi. Okay, that's good timing. He had 1 HP left. Ah. Get me out of here.
So, if you have Mallow do star power, which you should, because that's Mallow's weak physically, obviously, you do Mario physically so you can, like, spread out your MP.
Help? Okay, there we go.
Why is he doing us? Flower is so dumb.
I'm okay. Don't even worry about it. We're getting there.
I really need to go back to
Sylvite Wolf, thanks for
the live
coming in.
map and go get rest or something.
I guess I didn't need this, did
Save
I?
his items.
Okay. Dead end, and they won't give up. I'll just have to hide. I love it when bad guys announce their plans out
And he
loud.
did all that effort to
He's
jump
gone
to
into hiding.
the treasure
Yes, he
box
told us
and
that.
then
Let's see if we can sneak up behind
open
him
the
and catch
treasure.
him.
What the frick?
Okay, first this. Nice. Okay.
Then goes
Hello,
back
goodbye.
for him. So weird. Is he
You
a
didn't
spit?
see
To
anything.
the spit. Good. Fight the spitter.
Your eyes are much faster than your feet. It'll take you 100 more years to catch me. Hey, Canaris, good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. This hack has no shortage of money. You still want me to make a ROM hack about the Taxum Rangers? I could see that being like a stupid April Fool's type hack, but also ain't nobody got time for that.
More years to catch him. That's a long time to wait for
What?
someone.
He jumped over me. Yeah, Crocco's better at jumping than Mario, apparently.
Jackpot.
We got him cornered. You got me fair and square. I'll give you back your coin. Whoa, did you really believe me? I was. Dun dun dun.
I was lying.
Lying. You've never hacked before? Well, there's never a bad time to start, my friend. Hey, Zap, glad you could make it. All of my hacks are tax exempt. If you guys pay me enough money to do ROM hacks, YouTube sends me a 1099 and then I have to pay taxes on it. Ow. You see, the fun part about doing YouTube is if you claim the income from doing YouTube, you can write off stuff like the cost of your computer and recording equipment. That's right, you can write off the cost of playing video games. Axum boy commits tax evasion. It's not tax evasion, it's tax avoidance, which is different and totally legal. Man, I timed it, but I still went to sleep. Okay, Able Juice is like ridiculously good and heals 10 million HP, so I don't know if I want to waste it while I'm still relatively able-bodied. Ouch. Oh dang. Just one hit KO, huh? You took the 100 years statement literally? I have to wait 100 years to beat this game? This is the worst game ever. Crocco got hands, man. Aw,
See?
you made Malo sad.
He just did 1,180
doesn't have the
with
X
the
in it
hammer
anymore.
without
He's
special
just sad.
paddings. It should have. It should have padded.
According to IRS Circular 230, this stream does not constitute legal tax advice. Nice mushroom sprite. I don't know why I didn't notice that before now. Wait, of course I can write that off. That one streamer told me I could. Do you think somebody would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Malo dropping a casual 20, while every other attack is measured in the thousands. Ouch. timed defense is huge. Yeah, I'm trying. It just takes some getting used to. Oh, I like that poison palette. Nice shade of green. Wait, I'm poisoned and I still can't use specials? Oh man, do statuses stack in this hack? Tricky. Tax avoidance versus tax evasion is a legitimate difference? Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that. Tax evasion is illegal. Tax avoidance is just doing legal things to avoid paying taxes. Give me back my coin, or I'll belt you again. I like that he used the sticky glove animation there. Ouch. I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. Alright. Oh, it's just a little coin this time. We got it back. Nice. Yes, Doomsday. From a ROM hacking standpoint, I do appreciate that. That is a technical feat to have overlapping status effects.
What the frick? Stop doing that.
Nice. I'm so good I leveled up twice. Wishing Star. We'll see what that's about. Look at those stats, man. 13 attack, 48 magic attack. The game's not even trying to convince me to use physical stats with him. They would never lock someone named Wesley up for tax evasion. Well, you think that until the feds start knocking on Tech Mage's door for not reporting $100. Yeah, we did it. We got Grandpa's coin back. I can finish my errand now. Hey, look at this. That Croco guy left a wallet. I'm going back to the shop at Mushroom Kingdom. Are you coming? Yeah, that's how they finally took down Croco. We couldn't catch him on our own, but the IRS finally did. It's such a simple thing conceptually, but the game just isn't built for it normally. Yeah, I need to figure out how you did that, because that's an interesting thing to implement. Let's just go. I don't need to fight you guys. I have nothing to prove. I hope this game doesn't have a Marlboro. Yeah, that would be a bit rough. I mean, we've theorized that there's an unused Berserk status effect in this game. Kind of. It was never fully implemented, but supposedly there was an 8th status effect that didn't make its way into the final game. Unless Doomsday implemented that. Okay, I am curious about the blue guy, but let's fight the red guy first. I'm guessing the blue guy is harder, but we gotta fight the red guys first for a comparison. Ouch. The assembly for status effect handling was rewritten. Now, was that you or Kefka that did that? I have to report income from that wallet. Don't tell the whoever the feds are in the Mushroom Kingdom. Let's see how fire does against these guys. All right, Dave K, thanks for coming in. Enjoy your sleep. Report the... Oh, that heals you. Okay, cool. That's another technical feat. Okay. Okay, Wishing Star, since I can't use it, I'm guessing that's like come back, probably. Let's see how physical does. Okay, I'm wondering if I made a mistake with Mario building him toward magic, because now it really seems like physical attack is the way to go.
he finally figured it out.
true. There
He
was
said
also
physical
status
attacks
effect in
later
Paper
on.
Mario.
Well, he
That was
had
never
his physical
implemented.
attack now.
How long have they been trying to get Berserk into a Mario RPG, and they just won't do it? Mushroomed and scarecrowed at the same time. They said you couldn't do it. They said it was crazy. You'll be fine, buddy. Shake it off. Okay, that does some good damage. Leave Malo alone. There we go. Flame ring, okay. Give me my money, dude. Now I have to report that to the IRS. DK's dabbling with assembly was just that? Dabbling? Do you mean to tell me that you did all the heavy lifting, Doomsday? McSwag, things are always hype when you're around. Level 100 wasn't really that crazy compared to a quarter block. It's funny how that works out. Could you add this ridiculous effect where the entire screen explodes and shakes? Yeah, sure, no big deal. Could you up the amount that gets blocked? Let's get a couple more of these. And I guess, I don't know. I don't know how many of these we'll actually need for Mac the Knife. Angie Mario. Nintendo can't deal with Angie Mario. Let's see. You can actually read assembly and Kefka couldn't? Oh, I see. He could trial and error copying bits of assembly. You know, that's probably how I would do it too. I don't know how to read assembly. Speaking of which, Doomsday, would you be able to read the game's assembly and tell me how the outcome of the Lucky Egg game is determined? No reason. Make a ROM hack about the Axum Rangers being accountants in an office? This is the thrilling content that we're all here for, I know. Alright, let's see what makes the blue guy special. Bodyguard. Okay, so these are presumably the guys that show up with Mac. Let's see if fire still heals you guys. Okay, yes it does. It's nothing short of a miracle. The quarter blocks work. Every SMRPG ROM hack is held together with toothpaste and gum. That's just how it works. Smithy specializes in assembly. Very nice.
Really,
Solid damage, but
I'll be right back a second. Let's get some countdown in the chart. So we can view how the stock market as I go get something. There hasn't been 8 hours and still my stock market I'd make money off this. I was just stuck at 75, but this isn't too bad.
Apparently your HP is even more solid. My endless crusade against this minigame. It's just funny. So many comments are still like, no, you can definitely follow it with your eyes. I promise you, you can. No, you can't, buddy. And I don't think any amount of proof will convince these people. Please save me. Now, isn't there... I forget which, but one of the Super Nintendo emulators, doesn't it have like a debug mode or something where there's like a separate side panel where you can see what assembly code is being written in real time or being read in real time? So theoretically, if you were doing the lucky game, wouldn't that tell you where all of that gets pulled from? Again, I don't know anything about assembly, so this is me just spitballing. Oh, it's SNES, or no, BSNES does that? Well, one of you is right, I assume.
I think I changed my mind while I eat. Make some more code. After I get the dog of me.
Sure, we'll give you the wallet back. Golden apple. What does this do? Permanently raises max HP by 50. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, time to hoard that like a dragon until the end of the game. Imagine an event script that has like 100,000 lines. Okay, fair enough. Uh-huh, okay. I see. So it's not as simple as just firing that up and seeing what's in there. Gotcha. Well, we all have to make sacrifices for science, Doomsday, so I expect your video by the end of the week. Let's see what prize we get for these guys. Big numbers go big.
We have to fix this. Guess I need. I'm facing this way.
Level up bonus reset and stat boosting items. Now, the level up bonus reset, I have no idea how that's done. I am very impressed by that. But the stat boosting items, that one's actually easy. That's a feature that exists in the original game that's just never used. So for most items, it's as simple as just checking a box that says this permanently boosts stats now.
Insane. I'm what to forget them.
It's done. I am very impressed by that. But the stat boosting items, that one's actually easy. That's a feature that exists in the original game that's just never used. So for most items, it's as simple as just checking a box that says this permanently boosts stats now.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I guess that feature does exist. That's what flower tabs do. It's basically just applying that to other items.
I think this is better.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Okay, I'd like to not have to go back and heal between every battle. Let's see if we can get through this one. Now, one of these guys dropped a fire ring at one point. I'm wondering if it's possible to get another one. You could adjust moldy mushrooms to increase your stats secretly. You could, in fact, do that. That's not a bad troll idea. I wonder if you might even be able to have it permanently lower stats. I think you could do that fairly easily, if you really wanted to troll somebody. Alright, just don't attack Mario this turn. Bro, what did I just say? You can do anything with assembly if you've got the space. So next project idea, Doomsday, is for you to get Doom to run in Super Mario RPG. Father of the Year. Oh yeah, I have a son upstairs. Let's get you both with a flame ring, because we seem to be in a fire area. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up first. Shoot. Double shoot. Taxum Rangers LLC. All right, Will, I'm looking forward to Taxum Rangers. There is an SNES version of Doom. Well, I want it specifically within Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I like Zap's idea. Replace the Beetle game with Doom. Bonus points if it features the Axum Rangers. Cool, another flame ring. The rest of you people don't get me rewards, so you'll be fine. Let's see, we'll buy a few of these, more of these. We're clearly using a lot of them.
I feel that that's broken boy.
Let's go heal 2 from the apparently free inn. I think this inn is free in the original game too, but only during the Shyster invasion. Alright, let's go save the kid. Maybe
you should put that game in Nintendo Switch and prove it right around. See if
this game is just going to be really stingy with
invasion
flowers.
is really creeping then. Watching this make me wanna play the switch be made.
Ace Doom scripting, Bazooka Toad. Okay, better idea than Doom. Or no, make it Doom, but instead of the normal Doom guy, it's just Toad with a bazooka. These guys just bullying me. Abdullah, you can call me QQ. Well, whatever you go by, QQ. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming in. You can call me an Axum Ranger, or you can call me Axum, or you can call me Tim. And no, my real name isn't Tim, but you can just call me that. Actually, please don't call me that. You sure can, buddy. Okay, we got another golden apple. Do I have to split it between the two of you? Sure, why not? Doomsday trolling me. Okay, okay. Not a coincidence. Yeah, let's heal our FP. Tim the Toolman Taylor. There's always more ROM hacking projects somewhere out there. You just gotta know where to look for it. Okay, I don't think you give me anything for saving you. No, you're Toad, and you go over here when I save you. Alright, we'll save you. Actually, first let's save this guy. That way we have a chest to go back to. Wait, I don't actually need to save you. You don't give me anything either. Okay. Selfish Toad, give me an item. Able Juice, okay. Okay, we can't go over and see Daisy right now. Tim from Monty Python, exactly. There are those who call me Tim. There is in fact still Toadstool's something in there. We got yelled at by Grandma because of it. These guys do so much more damage with their basic attack. Man, the difference between timing something well and not timing it at all is pretty steep. These guys aren't playing around. Alright, let's go beat the blue guys. Whack the weirdo. Save the guy in blue. Alright, gang. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do stuff here. What did I miss? Anything cool happen while I was gone? Will? Okay, I'm curious, Will. What is so awful about Mac? The longest 2 seconds of your lives. I know. Your lives are bleak and meaningless without me. Now that was really scary. Everyone's hiding in the bedroom. I and some others couldn't escape in time. I hope no one got hurt. Okay, let's press on, beat this guy. The IRS got Tim.
I forgot to pause
Tim, no.
Whoops. Is it to the boss yet? Oh, I have to move. Whoops. It's not even to the boss yet. I was making spaghetti. I forgot to pause it.
You're waiting for IHOP to open. Interesting. In my experience, you don't go to IHOP, you end up at IHOP. We're really racking up the flame rings here. Okay, before we go save you, let's go... I don't want to battle you, really. Let's go get healed. Nice. It's odd that the first major boss, the one that has 4 minions you can infinitely resummon, all 5 attack in a row, can use magic attacks, which can't be blocked in vanilla. Okay, I could see that. Denny's, IHOP, they're all the same thing. At the end of the day, are they really any different? Last time I went to IHOP. Man, when was the last time I went to IHOP? It's been years. I remember getting endless pancakes, and then I could still only eat like 3 of them, and was really disappointed in myself. Those pancakes fill you up, man.
Yeah, you only ate 3 of them because you are pancakes, not waffles. Waffles are very superior to pancakes. What the freak? Of course you can't eat 3
blue
pancakes.
and the other is yellow.
Ricky.
Astute
Waffles only.
observation, my friend.
Always.
For this
Waffles
early
are
in the
worth
game, you're such a low
pancakes.
level,
This,
and
it
only
just
have
has
2
to
of you.
be
It feels very backwards.
accepted fact.
You know, I could see...
Like,
oh, hey, Luigi and
this has
Daisy
to
are
be
here.
told
I can
to
see
the
your
wrong.
logic, but yeah, the problem
no
I
more
have is that
pancakes.
Super Mario RPG is such a low level, low barrier to entry game that I feel like I couldn't, in good conscience, make a video about Mac being terribly balanced when just everything in this game could be stomped over. But yeah, I think I'm with Zap on that one. I think Croco is pretty difficult for the level you fight him at. I like that Daisy and Luigi are in their own world right now. The IHOP next to you opens at 7 a.m. Now I'm curious what time zone you live in, because it's 11:14
Okay, since
where I
I'd
live.
execute, I'm gonna go to my foodie room.
If you're waiting for
After
some...
that, I make a little bit more money as I wait for it to cook.
thing that opens at 7 a.m. and you're just kind of chilling there. I would guess you're maybe like European.
Oh, got it. I'm pretty sure the music they're using
and I
is
think
like
Will, I think you used
Jessica Mudine.
the same item in your hack.
Just
Made Peaches something, an item. Okay, it's equipment.
so it's kind of weird to have this.
What could it
song
possibly
played,
be?
you know? Nice to me.
Let's see. Okay, it definitely boosts my stats by quite a bit. Let's just pump all of our best stuff into Mario here. Oh hey bro, you're just in time. There's this giant sword in the throne room. Well, it's really more of a knife, so we can't get to the Chancellor. I overheard that he has a powerful attack that'll KO you in a single hit. Be on guard if he does anything suspicious. I'll stay here and protect everyone. You take on their boss. Okay, so much like the Hammer Bro before him, he has a hefty move. Those awful creatures have taken over the castle. Please, Mario, you must do something. Take this. It should help you defeat those monsters. Zap Punch. Zap, you've been name-dropped in this hack. Ooh, yes, this is what we like. Weapons with... Oh, that's for Mario. I thought that would be for... Okay, that's cool. Okay, if Mac is weak to electricity still, then this is the better option. I guess we'll give it a try. Okay. Mudkip, your wife lives in England? I didn't know you were married. I learned so much about you guys. You guys made it item ID number 69? Nice. Doomsday calling you out, Will. They did it first. It's kind of like how... Okay, so I obviously haven't played the most up-to-date version of Armageddon until now, and I didn't play Will's hack until after Super Koopa was done. And I think all three of us put Magus as a boss fight. in our hacks, completely independent of each other. We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one here who can stand in our way. Yahoo! Let's bounce the night away. Not so fast, pal. Look at him. Can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we should bounce on his head. So you're not officially married, but you've been together since 2018?
They were for
that's
That's why you're bouncing
That's
around.
long enough to basically be married.
I bet you didn't know that.
Yes, Magus from Chrono Trigger. From that one secret, well, not secret area, but from that one optional area that has all the boss fights from
around all
other
day
games.
long, and all the waffles we want.
But yeah, I remember, even
Because
though I haven't
pancakes are
played the
right.
latest version of Armageddon, I forget who. It might have been Zap, actually. Somebody had mentioned that Magus was used as a boss fight in an optional boss
Pancakes
fight in
are right.
Armageddon.
Waffles are superior. Waffles, 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 waffles. That's why there's a song about
Can you
waffles.
do the early
right?
shortcut for getting the first star? I would expect so, but I've never been able to do that. And also, where's the fun in that? We want to fight stuff.
Let's try to put this home. Oh, it's not going.
He's so blue. Yo, listen up, here's the story.
Oh, no, alright.
Everything is blue for him.
That's all the see. Well, the option market safe, so down about.
His name is Janus. We don't call him that. We don't do that here.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mac is double tapping. Okay. This weapon's pretty good when you can time it. I just gotta be consistent with timing it. Get rid of the minions here. The Lost Sanctum. We don't talk about that version of Chrono Trigger, Mudkip. There is the SNES version of Chrono Trigger, and then all other versions of Chrono Trigger are irrelevant.
Legendary Nana just joined the Magic Fox cult.
Quick. Thank you. We're watching a video. We're watching a video while I try to do trading, and I'm actually eating right now too.
Ultimate Punch.
Oh, hello. New person. So, usually at this time, I'm doing more React than gameplay. And, I'll talk about economics and stuff. And I do plan on playing Mario Kart, but as long as my, hello, I'm with this food. Hang on. So, yeah, I'll show you here. So, I like to look at showing the stock market. And these little bars represent prices. And I make money off of this. And I try to teach people about the stock market. This is a stock called Pfizer, it's biotech. And in the meantime, I combine this with playing games. You can also see Madoka Magic on the background. And sorry, let me basically my food down. I'm gonna endorse Batman. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have a fun, pretty model. I can wait. See. So I'm trying to take my visor off, but how did he find me anyways? I'm curious on that. So, like, try... I'm just reacting to this, alternate version of Super Mario RPG.
It's the Super NES
I actually might play this game.
He's
This
gonna do
game's
the
making
thing.
me want to play it.
I can defend with him, but his HP's so low.
But
I'm
yes,
not
I
sure
sit
that's really
here
going to save
reacting
us.
to things.
So let's just try to
I
get a
do
hit
my
in here.
treating to try make living. That's how I make living.
Ah, he does the thing. Yeah, that would have killed him anyway. That's just as well. Yeah, if you get caught with your pants down with low HP, then yeah, that could be
Skill
rough.
issue.
So
My smell
I
dead.
guess we just need to be on the
Dang
lookout
it.
for that. Huh?
But yeah, I'm curious. How did you find me?
Thunder doesn't stun Mac. Man, lame game. Thunder stun all dinosaur, you know? Keep ourselves well healed up here. One among you will shortly perish. I hope it's Mac.
My goal with playing Super Mario RPG is like not to have someone
Okay.
like you should be playing
what
it
do we
like a
wanna do here?
Nuzlocke. You should be approach it as a Nuzlocke too.
Let's just keep punching.
On the way, let no die but sad.
Malo is thirsty with
Turn
the
that mellow
FP.
down. He's like a marshmallow. Marshmallow. I mean.
Sad. Robert Thing Monk, thanks for coming in. You don't know anything about the ROM hack? Well, hopefully if you stick around long enough, you'll learn what you need to know. Namely, whether you want to try to play it or not. This ROM hack turns all the bosses blue. To be fair, Axum Rangers did the same thing.
This round head turns all the bosses blue must
See, swapping colors in Lazy Show is like one button, so I think it's pretty common to change boss colors from red to blue.
Still, no. Let's see. Mail tea. Let's see other models. Yeah,
Well,
my last side. Hello.
I love Frog and Chrono Trigger because he's the only one that speaks with an Anglo-Saxon accent for some reason. Everybody else in the Middle Ages speaks normal, except for Frog for some reason. And since Glenn, in all the cutscenes where Frog is still Glenn, he speaks normally, that would imply that him speaking Anglo-Saxon is somehow part of the curse that Magus put on him. Magus looks like Vegeta. It's true, he does. I mean, they were drawn by the same guy. Nice, got him. Book 0, thanks for coming in. Can we engage in negotiation with the bosses? Like use the used car dealer skill to screw the boss over? If you let us live, I'll give you a great deal on a Honda Civic. You invading the kingdom isn't fair, but you know what is fair? Our low, low prices. He did not, in fact, run away. I was expecting him to do the thing where he jumps off the screen at some point. Ice orb. Nice. It's like fire orb, but not. We've come this far. Once I get super jump, it's over for you guys. Wow. 3 levels from one fight, huh? Nice. Keep them coming. You're asking how many frog coins for last year's model? I guarantee you, you will not find a better deal than this lot. Let me go into the back and pretend I'm talking to some accountant or somebody who will tell me I can give you a lower price. Okay, so you know that thing that car dealerships do, where if you're trying to negotiate a price with a salesman, they go in the back and say, let me check with somebody? So way back when my dad was a teenager, he used to work at a car dealership selling cars. And so I asked him, what are salesmen actually doing when they say they're going back and talking to somebody? And he said, oh, you know, grabbing a bite, grabbing a cup of coffee, a donut, maybe watching a game if they have a TV in the break room. They're not actually talking to anybody. This is not good. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. We must warn the boss. Come on. Let's see, do we scare the Chancellor or do we try to leave? Yeah, let's scare the Chancellor. Gracious. Oh, it's you, Mario. What a relief. It's impossible to be underleveled? Well, there you go. I mean, at a certain point, if an enemy starts doing 200 damage versus 300 damage, does it really make that much of a difference if I have 2,000 HP? But who were those? Frog's name, it means change in Japanese. Oh, that's cool. And then here in America, we just called him Frog because he's a frog. Sir, thank goodness you're all right. Mario, so it was you who got us through all of this. We owe so much to you. I like how he says, we owe so much to you, and Mario just nods. First the princess, and now this. It's just too much to bear. Mario, how about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. He is burdened with knowledge. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, hello. My name is Malo. I'm from Tadpole Pond. Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in Mushroom Kingdom. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope. Mario, please, you must rescue the princess. Now! Jeez, Mr. Bossy. Mario, I'm in your debt, too. Let's head over to Grandpa's place in Tadpole Pond. He can help. Wait, why did I even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? I like how forgetful he is. He forgot why he came to Mushroom Kingdom. He forgot why he was crying earlier. Bless his little heart. My grandpa knows where the next Dragon Ball is. Well, as soon as Bulma, invents the Dragon Ball radar, or the Star Piece radar, we'll be fine. Let's go... I guess we can go say hi to Daisy. Both Luigi and Daisy said to see them at different points, like come back and see us on occasion. I don't know if that means like I should be going back to find them on occasion, or if they'll just sort of show up in different places like they did in Princess's room. Malo has aluminum in his cloud. Sad. It's all the asbestos in Tadpole Pond. Really messes with the memory. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go trade our rare frog coin. Hey, mister. I got my coin back. Here's the thing I promised you. Make sure it doesn't get stolen, eaten, or whatever. Your grandpa needs it, okay? This guy has so little faith in us. I love it. You bet. Mario, thank you so much. Grandpa will be delighted. A delicious pie. Wait, where's my pie? I've been lied to. Where is my pie? Game broken. I don't actually have pie. It'd be kind of funny if the pie was an accessory of some kind. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on items? We should probably buy some stuff before we commit to Baylome. Let's get some mushrooms. Where am I supposed to spend my
Okay, there we
2,700
go.
coins?
There.
Your
I'm done
grandpa
with
needs it or he won't let you into Star Hill. Exactly.
I'm gonna rewind it to Pops and
Just
Quads.
to
I
humor
wonder if
myself
he
here, let's go
made
talk to
chaos
Luigi.
comments about that.
Oh, he's not here. What about Yoshi?
That's true, yeah.
It's true, he does. I mean, they were drawn by the
There
same
you go.
guy. Nice, got him.
I got it. I got to the right part. Now has
Book
to deal
Zero,
with the
thanks for
blue
coming in.
minion.
Can we engage in negotiation with the bosses? Like use the used car dealer skill to screw the boss over? If you let us live, I'll give you a great deal on a Honda Civic. You invading the kingdom isn't fair, but you know what is fair? Our low, low prices. He did not, in fact, run away. I was expecting him to do the thing where he jumps off the screen at some point. Ice orb. Nice. It's like fire orb, but not.
Wait.
Eh, we've come this far.
Do physical.
Once I get super
Finally,
jump,
more
it's
like
over for you guys.
physical. Come on. I thought he learned.
Wow. 3 levels from one fight, huh? Nice.
I say you learned to
coming.
do physical. Man, that's disappointing. It would disappoint me. I am so disappointing.
You're asking how many frog coins for last year's model? I guarantee you,
That's
you will not
so
find a better deal than this lot.
unacceptable.
Let me go into the back and pretend I'm talking to some accountant or somebody who will tell me I can give you a lower price. Okay, so you know that thing that car dealerships do, where if you're trying to negotiate a price with a salesman, they go in the back and say, let me check with somebody? So way back when my dad was a teenager, he used to work at a car dealership selling cars. And so I asked him, what are salesmen actually doing when they say they're going back and talking to somebody? And he said, oh, you know, grabbing a bite, grabbing a cup of coffee, a donut, maybe watching a game if they have a TV in the break room. They're not actually talking to anybody. This is not good.
This is not great.
Mustachioed one is strong.
Must run
Strong,
strong.
We
Sign
must
yes.
warn the boss.
We must
Come
warn
on.
the boss. Come on.
Let's see, do we scare the Chancellor or do we try to leave? Yeah, let's scare the Chancellor.
Why is it cats are still chicken?
Gracious.
And then my
Oh, it's you, Mom. What a relief.
stand them.
It's impossible to be underleveled? Well, there you go. I mean, at a certain point, if an enemy starts doing 200 damage versus 300 damage, does it really make that much of a difference if I have 2,000
Sell
HP?
it for 6-3, Daddy Dancer.
But who were those?
Kill it. Kill it. Yeah,
Frog's
that's what I
name,
thought.
it means change in Japanese. Oh, that's cool. And then here in America, we just call him Frog because he's a frog. Sir, thank goodness you're all right. Mario, so it was you who got us through all of this. We owe so much to you. I like how he says we owe so much to you, and Mario just nods.
Mario
First the
smiles.
princess, and now this.
You
It's just too
owe
much to
so
bear.
much to Mario, yes. Mario agrees.
Mario,
Give him money.
how about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. He is burdened with knowledge. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, hello. My name is Malo. I'm from Tadpole Pond. Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in Mushroom Kingdom. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope. Mario, please, you must rescue the princess. Now! Jeez, Mr. Bossy. It's just too much to bear. Mario, how about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. He is burdened
Did you
with
really
knowledge.
say you are only hope like
Excuse me, but
Marcellus?
who are you? Oh, hello. My name is Malo. I'm from
Papa
Tadpole Pond.
Mellow Mario.
Well, any
You
friend
are
of
only
Mario's is
hope.
welcome here in Mushroom Kingdom. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope.
Oh my god, you
Mario,
do it.
please, you must rescue the princess.
Help me, Obi-Wan
now.
Mario.
Please,
You are
Mr.
only
Bowser.
hope.
Mario, I'm in your debt too. Let's head over to Grandpa's place in Tadpole Pond. He can help. Wait, why did I even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place?
I know the almighty Mario.
I like how forgetful
we
he is.
must
He
bow
forgot why
down
he
to
came to
the
Mushroom Kingdom.
Mario.
He forgot why he was crying. Bless his little
Mario
heart.
is our god. He become gods,
My
become
grandpa knows where
gods.
the next Dragon Ball
Mario
is.
become god.
Well, as soon as
Mario
Luca,
become
I mean
god.
Bulma,
The great
invents the
mustache
Dragon
man.
Ball radar, or the Star Piece radar, we'll be fine. Let's go... I guess we can go say hi to Daisy. Both Luigi and Daisy said to see them at different points, like come back and see us on occasion. I don't know if that means like I should be going back to find them on occasion, or if they'll just sort of show up in different places like they did in the in Princess's room.
The ship went down to both of those valves, is that just why?
Mallow has aluminum in his cloud.
Earlier.
Sad.
It's his
It's all the
loss, I
asbestos in Tadpole Pond. Really messes with the memory. Alright, before we do anything
Why really,
else,
Goofy
let's
looking?
go trade our rare frog coins. Hey, mister. I got my coin back. Here's the thing I promised you. Make sure it doesn't get stolen, eaten, or whatever. Your grandpa needs it, okay? This guy has so little faith in us. I love it. You bet. Mario, thank you so much. Grandpa will be delighted. A delicious pie. Wait, where's my pie? I've been lied to. Where is my pie? Game broken. I don't actually have pie. It'd be kind of funny if the pie was an accessory of some kind. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on items? We should probably buy some stuff before we commit to Baylone. Let's get some mushrooms. Do. Where am I supposed to spend my 2,700 coins? Your grandpa needs it or he won't let you into Star Hill.
You're supposed to keep him. Put him in Mushroom Bank for interest.
Just to humor myself here, let's go
It's
talk
called
to Luigi.
investing. You invest the coins.
Oh, he's not here. What about Yoshi? Nice.
Oh my god.
Royal jelly. Is that a royal syrup, basically? All FB. Yes it is.
What, it changed music or something?
Do.
I wasn't playing that earlier.
Where am I supposed to spend my 2,700 coins? Your grandpa needs it or he won't let you into Star Hill. Exactly. Just to humor myself here, let's go talk to Luigi. Oh, he's not here. What about Yoshi? Nice. Royal jelly. Is that a royal syrup, basically? All FP. Yes it is. Mallow is doing his best, okay guys? Bless his heart.
Oh, I think
This
I
is
did
the
the wrong
entrance.
thing.
Grandpa says to watch out for Baylone, whoever that is. He also said to stay clear of an anti-guy that lives here. You better be careful. Uh-oh. I don't have any lemon candy on hand. Okay, I came here directly because I was expecting the save point in the first room, so, I'm gonna go save. This is what I get for trying to cut corners. The elemental affinities on the status screen, that tells me what I am weak or resistant to from accessories and whatnot. Like we've got the fire charm equipped right now, so we resist half of fire, which is pretty cool. I like this layout here too. Now riddle me this, Doomsday. Is it possible for
Go beyond the meat.
the player characters to absorb elements? Mudkip, I always want to hear funny stories. Those are my favorite kinds of stories. I wish I didn't have to come here. My hammer doesn't work on ghosts. Magic is the only option. There's also this giant dog thing that nearly put me to sleep just by looking at me. Watch out. Thanks for the pro tip, bro. More like a bro tip, am I right? You wish. Okay, thank you. Sir? Sir, I'm just here for your treasure. Okay, this guy's probably going to destroy me, but we gotta try, right? Yeah, let's get killed. Last time I played Paper Mario, I beat Anti-Guy in the toy box first and then immediately got murdered by regular Shy Guys and had to refight Anti-Guy. It happens to the best of us, my friend. 10. Okay, this is gonna be rough. 40. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back here later. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, that's handy. You just get spit out right here. I like it. That's respecting the player's time. I appreciate that. Malo's species were solid clouds or like sponges? Yes. Miyamoto still won't return my calls. I don't think I got the last one, but that's okay. Look at these dodging skills.
Thinking physical for Mario.
Why is Luigi fighting ghosts with a hammer instead of a vacuum? Well, even though Egad was name dropped, I don't think Luigi has met him as of this continuity. Let's check out Ice Orb. I like that it has a picture of an ice cream cone. Luigi might be the anti-guy? He's like the anti-bro? Malo's body has a cotton candy feel to it. I mean, Baloom seems to think he's tasty, so probably. Oh, he checkmated me. I can't use specials. I blocked both, but I still died. Sad day. Yeah, that would be nice if you could use the star on the anti-guy, but yeah, stars don't work on NPCs, and he would technically be an NPC. Wake up pin. Now that's gotta come in handy. Baloom's specialty is sleep.
What?
Emotional damage. That's a really big door. Wonder how you open it.
Doggy! You want to lick. That
This
dog
must
you
be
want to
Balaam.
lick, Mellow.
Is that a fire hose or his tongue? Mo-ho-ho. Ack, it's a snack attack, and you're it. Wonder what this guy's weak against. In the vanilla game, I think the answer is nothing. But nothing in particular, anyway.
He's weak against Mario if you allow him a physical attack.
Ouch. Just dropping bricks on my head, huh? 1800.
Perk does
Okay,
nice
now we're
for
getting
me.
somewhere with our numbers. Did they increase health and damage by adding a 0 or 2? More or less. The damage formulas have been tweaked. Let's see how fire does. If you're using ice specials, maybe this will do some more to you. Okay, that's not bad.
He's weak against a belly
He's weak
rub.
against a belly rub. Is he a good boy? He doesn't
Now
seem
you
like
just
a
read
good boy
your
type.
chat. I write it first. I write it separate.
Ouch. Man, the hardest part is just getting used to the timings on these things. White breath. Okay, he farted on me, but that didn't seem to do anything.
He claims the fart didn't do anything, but it really made him sticky. To now underestimate the
Try an
power
ear scratch.
to make you
I'm about to
sticky.
feed this guy some chocolate.
I agree, he should try ear spreads. Be a one-shot.
If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood. Oh, that wasn't too bad. He didn't even eat me. Imagine him speaking with a posh British accent through the world's fastest lisp. Okay, I can picture that. I'm there. But consider this. I imagine him sounding more like Sylvester, the cartoon cat. Fufferin'
I like to imagine Ballon speaking with cars, British accent, words, famous
Give me that beautiful bonus.
Pick the hammer, you skill issue person.
Balo must have been lying when he said water would come gushing out of here. Mario, do you hear something? Or is it just me? Water! Here it comes. Quick, Mario, hit the button before we're washed away. Mario and Malo die. Game over. There's only one complaint I have, is that it's too linear if you know what to do. Well, I think that's the case with any hack that focuses on battling rather than changing levels. Is you're gonna know the story before it happens. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. And Balome's on a diet. That's probably why he died. Well, let's see if this changed at all. Oh, too late. If Malo absorbs water, would he just sort of fall apart and die? Yeah, I could go for a swim in the river myself. It's getting unbearably hot this summer, for sure. Poof. Got the AC running full blast pretty much all the time. Rip my electric bill.
That's supposed to drop to moon and smiley face.
I love the little smiley trampolines.
Hey, I pointed it out too. He's like, I love little smiley trampolines. I'm like, that's mine later.
Midas River multiplayer. New fear unlocked. Alright, gang. Time to go for the high score and get all 100 coins. Yeah, we're not actually doing that. I didn't even know that was a thing until the remake made it a thing. Yeah, Midas River multiplayer seems like it'd be awful. You would have griefers who are intentionally trying to miss the correct things, or jumping on your head. Same with Goomba thumping.
Tensori out to get faster.
Who's gonna tell me? Who's gonna tell me what? Did you hide some super weapon behind getting 100 coins here or something? Oh, you have to get every single coin in the first part? Oh yeah, I know that much. I've never actually gotten 100 coins yet, but we did get a nice amount. I've never gotten 100 coins in Midas River, but I know you have to take the correct route in the beginning too. Blah 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 blah. Something something. Ooh, 10 frog coins. Knock knock shell. Nice. My Noko Noko shell. I like that this hack this hack screws Malo over even more. Mario gets 3 weapons before Malo gets 1. Alright, let's cruise on our way to Tadpole Pond.
The person that made the one is in the chat is not explaining himself or constantly not giving him.
What happens if you get every
weapons.
coin? I think you get a bonus frog coin or something. It's something super underwhelming from what I remember. The waterways of the world bring news to us here. Except for, you know, they don't tell me that I'm from the clouds or anything. Getting a perfect score unlocks Chrono's Rainbow Sword. No, getting a perfect score lets Eris live. Super jump. It's vanilla that you get the frog coin, and it's different here. What do you get, like a bonus 100 frog coins or something? Or the super suit? Or an unlocked super jump? Watch it up there. You're supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? Welcome. So you are Mario, yes? I am Frogfucius. You have come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. Well, sometimes old wise people can give advice. My old grandpa, he would just yell at the TV and argue with the people on the news. I think Randomizer, SMRPG Randomizer in its latest build, is looking to have specials as part of the random pool. So theoretically, there is a way to make it so you can get specials from means besides leveling up. I don't know, those Pidge and those randomizer people are always up to something. Hey Grandpa. Let's see, that Smithy character that appeared at Bowser's Keep, he was quite formidable, yes? In Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you know?
It's a big
But
sword that
if only you
comes
knew the
crashing
truth,
down,
Peach is no longer
split
there.
in the sky.
Dramatic tadpole. Patience, young one. Let me explain. Here is what happened. You besides leveling up.
What's with that? I don't know what the deal is with that.
I don't know.
Terrible
Those
floating there.
Pidge and those randomizer people are always up to something. Hey, Grandpa. Let's see, that Smithy character that appeared at Bowser's Keep, he was quite formidable, yes? In Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not? But oh, if only you knew the truth. Peach is no longer there. Dramatic tadpole. Patience, young one. Let me explain. Here is what happened. You were rescuing Peach from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you were about to free the princess, you heard a loud crash and saw a huge sword split the sky. Is Will still in the chat? I wanted to ask Will a question. If you're still here, let me know. Whoosh, out of the blue. The shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Peach are still lost somewhere out there. Now, You're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, whom you defeated at Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them. More will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. You found a star in the castle at Mushroom Kingdom. Do you know why it was there? A star, eh? Most interesting. This may sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. Now more than ever, I believe that will play a vital role in the fight against Smithy. Alright, Doomsday, I'll ask you then. So in Will's hack, the Super Luigi hack, you can use Tattle, and you can use it and then still take your turn. It basically gives you a free turn to do that. So one, I was wondering how that was done, and two, if you or him know why when enemies use healing specials, so Recover and Mega Recover, they skip their next turn. If you knew why that happened, and more importantly, how to make that not happen. You will accompany Mario on his adventure too. Grandpa, what are you talking about? I'm only a simple tadpole. This adventure isn't for me. Open the chest and find terror gas. I like that we combined terrorize and poison gas into one super gas. Not a tadpole. Say what? Ah, the Land's End chest. I guess I could go back and try.
Hey, it's like it's just. Or so like, hold on, maybe a error. Training license? This is.
That? Yeah, maybe we can try that.
I guess it come from
That'd
the
be kind of funny if Doomsday changed that to be something besides a flower.
I didn't buy them watching.
I peeked inside and saw a little baby staring right back at me. The name Malo was written on his belt, and it even said in parentheses, it's pronounced Malo. I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise as my own grandchild.
What?
Baby staring right back at me. The name Malo was written on his belt, and it even said in parentheses, it's pronounced Malo.
I even said in parentheses it's pronounced. Hello? I think I just got that spam message that like a PS5 has been ordered on your account. Yeah, I got it. I can probably look at this in the quite easily, actually. Wow, man. Purchase history. See, when you did spam calls, just log in your account directly. Don't worry about the number. That's my advice. That's my little tip. Don't fall for these stupid scams that's spam. Purchase history. Yeah. Spam. I checked myself. No account was ordered. Sorry, you're full of crap. Man, it's blurry, and the order was place Ranger PlayStation 5 on. It's no big deal. I'll just send it back. Order me a PS4, I don't care. If I really get a PS4 and it's more about PS5 winning, it's more content to stream. But they're not doing physical discs. They don't like that. Physical disc alone. Like, physical disc or OP, yes. Yeah. Physical disc or OP, we want our physical disc, but I want my
Hello.
physical disc.
I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise
I
like a
love how
child.
he said in parentheses it's
He
pronounced
had powerful magic, and I knew he was more than a piece of
marshmallow.
fluff. I thought, surely this child must be from some far-off land. Grandpa, you mean I'm not a tadpole? Malo, now is not the time to cry. Go with Mario on his adventure and find your real family. Your real mother and father are out there somewhere. Frog Fuchsias isn't the step-grandpa, he's just the grandpa that stepped up. Psst, Mario. The boy's magic is sure to come in handy on your adventure. You'll take him along, yes? Grandpa, I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family. Then it is settled. You must embark on your adventure immediately. Please leave my pond, Malo. I'm tired of you. First, go to Rosetown, where they need your help. But bro, consider this. Pie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you saw me
for the
AFK,
tower, it probably
like,
does something with once again.
40 minutes ago, that's what was doing.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I could finagle that somehow. Elemental weapons do double damage to foes weak to it, but little damage if they resist it. Thanks, bro. I mean, have you ever been sad eating pie? I know I haven't. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Let my people go.
Whoa, something shut up.
Malo is Moses. It's actually pronounced Moses. Oh hey, this isn't a pond.
Oh, it's because of them. That's all.
Where's my Melody Bay?
Yeah, Zoom app
Fake
is why
exit.
I logged. Oh,
Fake
that's
news.
why I saw the account spiked and untrapped, because of sin.
Did Valentina throw Malo off of Nimbus Land? You know, I've often wondered the same thing. Did she just huck him into a
Yeah.
waterfall?
Nice work by Jackson to contribute to that.
Let's see. 20 frog coins per gold bar and 1 frog coin per 200 coins. Interesting. Okay. So we can get money if we need money. Or we can buy things. Let's see. Party heals 2000 HP and some statuses. Party heals 2000 HP and other statuses. Cures curse. Cures mute. Okay. Various drinks that cure statuses and heal you. Nice. Okay. Okay, so once again, there's no save point there. So let's save here.
I like the water music. I like water music,
from
water
Arma.
themes in
Oh
general.
yeah, now that you mention it, I think he did say something about
Yeah, I am
that.
a water type.
So, if I to surmise that you have a similar mechanic somewhere in this. Let's see if we can jump on the thing. We gotta lower the water again. Lalo's parents dropped him. Yeah, I always thought that Valentina had something to do with it. That
What
she,
did it say about the
like, maybe
water?
worked at the castle. It had something to do with it. That she, like, maybe worked at the castle or something, and then tossed. Will might have grabbed it from Arma. Oh yeah, now
Something
that you
about
mention it,
the
I think he
water.
did say something
I
about
always think
that.
of Miles password just dropped
So,
to me.
if I to surmise that you have a
I
similar
mean, they
mechanic
can.
somewhere in this. Let's see if we can jump on the thing. We gotta lower the water again. Malo's parents dropped him. Yeah, I always thought that
Lies been
Valentina had something to
joined.
do with it. That she, like, maybe worked at the castle or something, and then tossed Malo overboard, basically. Well, you know what? Actually, let's save here. I could try to fight the enemies that are on the other side of the pipe and get absolutely destroyed. Alright, boys, come get me.
Like,
Okay. This guy, I think, is too low to the ground right now. Let's try this. Nice. Piece of cake. Oh, still a flower. But we'll take it. Doomsday is stingy with flowers. Oh, this isn't...
it's Trap Boy.
What? That was weird. Let me try that again.
You miscollecting the coin.
I
What
was
the
not
freak?
expecting that random corner to take me back.
You collect the
Hit him on
coin
a soft
first
spot,
before
the
you
whole body.
explain weird corners.
Sad.
Skill issue.
There we go.
Wow, I am beer.
Malo's parents are very distracted and they just lost him. I mean,
That's really loud.
it kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
If I actually have one ear.
Okay, is this anything? Can I get
It's
through here somehow?
Purple. It's
Doomsday mocks
spooky
you?
and purpley.
But I missed it. I walked past it. It is hard to see
How do
everything
you
in this
walk past the
purple room.
coin again? What the frick? Skill issue.
Prince's lesser-known follow-up song, Purple Room. There we go. Okay, is there anything else in here?
Finally! You finally did it! You finally
It doesn't
collected the
look
coin!
like it.
Oh my god, it only took on 3 or 4
This is just
tries.
extra room space, I'm guessing. Okay, well, we got the thing. Let's leave. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Missing the coin a second time is less common. You know what? I don't need this. Okay. Well, this is as good a spot as any to be done for the night. It's just about midnight here, and that's normally when I call it quits. But everybody, thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining me on this adventure where we experience Armageddon again for the first time. I hope you guys will join me next week, same time. We'll pick things up right where we left off. We'll probably find more purple rooms in the purple dimension, but we'll see. But I'm glad you guys could be here. Doomsday, special thanks to you for being here. I appreciate you coming and checking out your handiwork as I try to conquer it. Also got a video releasing tomorrow about Star Fox. So if you guys like Star Fox, you should watch that. It'll be a good time. But yes, same time next week, we'll pick up right where we left off. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for coming. Have a good night.
Why is nothing responding? 솔직히 right now, no one except me and Panda. Okay. My computer has the spells, but now everything's okay. But like she said, that was actually great timing because I am planning to answer myself. But we'll give time to someone to pop in. So did I hit my goal? Yeah, I did. Under one more. I think she joins that. Yeah. Do one more tape for her. Let's do that, Arinor. Thank you for joining me. I'll find someone to meet soon. Next I can do a long writing your tree. Let's see here. Well, I got a super score. I'm gonna make a clip of that. So we gotta make a clip of our super score. That was cool. Pleasure. No. Don't hurry too late. Working. I'm gonna write someone that I haven't right now. Reaching to the happen. Yeah, sure about that inside. Collect some pals. Why is everyone claiming the scanner? Well, it's £2. Okay, I'm gonna pop in my my fans already up yet now over here. So I'm a fan of someone. This is one of our like collabs. So we'll listen to him. So now that we have that executed, us.
Them to be clapping, so I was like, maybe I gotta get started. So I was like, woo, yeah! No one followed up. I was so sad. I was like, damn, no whimsy, bro.
Yeah, this is a preview. This is Shuri. And now I'm sending you.
Anyways. Okay, let's see.
Bye bye.
Says that they're just. One.
Red flag.
I'm very happy. It's unanimous.
Dude, anyone who's ever said I'm brutally honest is just incredibly mean. Like, they're like the meanest people ever.